Hello! How are we today? Happy primetime day. It is the day after the release. Who has collected more? Fiery immediately with the hydrate. Hope you're happy. Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied, Fiery? Hey, it's in the title. I said I was going to be Dapper for Dagath, so here we are, alright? Hey, Doy. Thank you. What's with the suit? Well, Smasher, it's in the title. Dapper for Dagath. Come on. Thank you, Loker. Sometimes you're satisfied, Fiery. Today is not one of those times, huh? Ooh, Destroyer's making waffles. Nice. Special anything you putting in them, or is it just regular waffles? You have nothing, Fiery? Oh, yeah, I know. You're still dealing with a laptop. I don't even want to know what that's a reference to, Bear Kitty. Just reading that, I think I... Yep, we're gonna move on. Just chilling with nothing. How do you play the game with a suit? Same way you play the game without a suit. Last I checked, it just needs hands on the keyboard and mouse. Last I checked. All right. Claude, hello. Click those follows. Hey, Hap. It's our favorite, mostly lime green Tenno. You are welcome. How is your grind going? You got Grendel Prime? You got Dagath yet? That reminds me, I should see if we need to do any research. Ah, yeah, Bear Kitty. I slept last night, but it was far from restful sleep. I feel like crap today, and truth be told, I'm wearing the suit because I had hour-long video interview a little bit before the stream. I had plenty of time to change, but I'm like, let's lean into it. Why not? The ticker flute talks, I had no idea. I had literally no idea. How did it go? Speaking of having no ideas, they generally had pretty good poker faces. I feel like they were satisfied with my responses. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think I'll know within a couple weeks. But I don't know. I don't know if it's just me feeling super anxious about the whole process in general because it's my first actual interview in a long ass time, or what. But I'm still kind of like after it, and like I said, I didn't get restful sleep last night either, so that's feeding into it. Thanks, Claude. On the bright side, even though I'm very interested in this one, if it doesn't pan out, I have a couple of other ones that I'm pursuing and in talks with, so we shall see. We shall see. Maybe Shem should market me or something. Yeah, maybe he should. Except he can't do the interviews for me is the problem. Thanks, Smasher. Oh, Frank's looking to change clans? Yeah. What are we working on today? We're probably gonna, if we can get some standing, do some more of the Dagath farm. We're definitely gonna be farming for Grendel relics because I have none and I would like Grendel Prime. And we're gonna see if we can, what we can do with the Dagath herself in terms of the build. I think. Purchasing a Necromech, no farming for you. Ooh. All right. Happy Halloween, everyone. I don't want to listen, I just want to... There we go. Oh, someone was on the research. Whoever logged on yesterday in the clan. Bear Kitty, I don't know if it was you or Overmode. GG's, good job, you're awesome. Hey, Shiv, how you doing? And then Lewis, 2 days ago you got finished Atlas Prime, got narrow-minded and blind rage. Is that good? Yeah. I've got a, at least it was a decent build for Atlas. I think they changed Overguard since I had that build, so I'm not sure how good it is now, but Atlas is a good tank frame for sure. Yes, Frank, it is. I think we are. I think Overmode's been adding some teleport pads. There are, from the login room, there are teleport pads. It's just hidden as a console. Basically, when you log in, that first console you see, go to that and it's a teleport pad. Even though it doesn't have a prompt for you, click on it, interact with it, it's a teleport pad. Ah, you were the one who put one down, yes. Overmode removed it because we already had one there. It was hidden, but it's there. You don't need them to be obvious. The main hall, can we get to that by fast traveling? Hold on. I mean, if you want to get to the main hall, you can get there from any of the labs. Truly. Look, Dagath's Hollow is also fast travel. You don't need the teleport pad you put there. See, check that stuff, Bear Kitty. Check that stuff. Shamel, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, Shift, we've got a Dagath to mess around with. She is pretty strong so far. Destroyer is not happy with the emote-only mode, I see. Alright. I'm guessing it wasn't Bear Kitty, so that means Overmode probably did the research on that. So Overmode, if you're there lurking while you're at work, good job, thank you, I appreciate you. Orange is just like, yeah, what's this emote-only mode that you speak of? What are we talking about here?
Good news, everyone!
Henry Lewis is like, so, I heard there are new warframes. How about no? How about no? Yeah, creepy old man, casual watcher, and are you double or triple VIP? Remind me. Because, you know, Twitch doesn't keep track of that. Only double currently? Ah, okay. So you're working towards triple. You are working towards triple. Generally, that's usually the right choice. Working more from the office, that's fair. Appreciate it when you can stop by, as always. I think that was from yesterday, wasn't it, Colby? I don't think Bugatti has been in here yet today. So let me clear that queue before anyone else hops in. There we go. Oh, we need to... There we go. $175k channel points right now. Ooh, what you can do with them. Sounds like we need new channel point redemptions, is what I'm hearing. Alright, so to warm up before we get into any, it'd probably be Grendel relic grinding to start because I have no standing for the Dagath beacons. Let's do some Steel Path incursions. Colby, I saw you stepped into the queue. You good for that? Keep them in the channel point savings account. Doesn't pay interest though. Haven't gotten Twitch to do that yet. You got Steel Path Toy? Awesome! Congrats! Congrats! Imagine, right, Claude? Hey, Mustache, welcome, welcome. Thanks, Smasher. This skin was a gift from DJ. It was from DJ Spuds. So we had to pop it on and fashion it out a bit. Oh, nice bear kitty. Thank you, Smasher. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Thanks, Mustache. Title says it all. Dapper for Dagath. All right. So let's get Colby in here. Anyone else want to warm up on some Steel Path incursions? Yep, Spuds is awesome. Doing well, Frank. How about you? You're on PC, right? Because I know you asked about joining the clan. Just to double check, I think you're on PC, but I want to make sure. Huh, there's an interact thing there. So that's why it says tap. I thought it was like some bug with, you know, the glassmakers thing. Where's the pup? She is upstairs, I think, hanging with my wife. PC, potato, laptop. Fair, fair. All right, anyone else in for incursions? We can open it up to randoms if we need to, no big deal. You just need Steel Path open for incursions, yes. Oh, nice, Colby. Yeah, if you want, we can do, if you're open using your beacons, we can do Dagath instead before we go right into Grendel relics. See, Bister's the first one who's like, all right, I know why you're wearing a suit. Yes, I had that before we went live, and I had plenty of time to change, but I'm like, let's lean into it. We can make a nifty title for Dagath, why not? All right, you're Factotum Prime, is that right? You have to get those from Star Days, which comes back in February. Other than that, you can see it's just that little thing, that weird little bit right there. Just place it there, you rotate it around so the wings are behind, and easy peasy. Oh, well, I figured we'd still start with incursions, Colby. Start with incursions and then hit Dagath. Thanks, Bister. Yeah. Open for this one. I've got another one. I spoke to a recruiter yesterday and went, well, it sounds like a good opportunity too. So they're sending me on for the next steps, and I need to follow up on that email, but I was busy preparing for this interview today. That was a second round interview. And from the sounds of it, the final interview before they make a decision. So last night I was like super busy focusing on this. Like, let's not let this one go by the wayside just because we're starting the process on another possibility. Hey, AJ, thank you. All right, we got room for one more. Otherwise, we'll leave it open to a random for Steel Path incursions. What weapons do I even have on this loadout to go there? Incursions, yep. Evil Intent. 3, Burstian, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes, the Streamlabs sounds are playing on my end today. I love it when things work. Hey, let's all go. Doing well. How about you? Evil intent. All right. We've got our fourth. Perfect. Wait, are you 222 on in game, aren't you? There's an extra 2. I got it right. I try. I don't always get it right, but I'm glad I got it. Well, thank you. Thanks for confirming. I always wonder if I got it right. Well, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Istro13, welcome to you. Hope you are doing well as well. Yep, 222. I was right. I remember occasionally. You are Destroyer? Aha. Well, good luck. I mean, if you get stuck on something, let us know in chat. Even if I'm in the middle of something, we might have someone from the community who's like, hey, let me hop in and see if I can help. Yes, as you all see, we've got a giveaway going today. Don't forget to get your entries in. That's not what I wanted. But as long as you drop off the appropriate info, your Warframe in-game name, and your platform, the bot tells you got a ticket, you're good to go. If you can't stick around until the end of the stream when we draw the winner, if you left me your info, you win. I'll just DM you on Twitch and say, hey, you're good to go. I'll send it on to DE and they'll draw. Let's see, this giveaway, I think they're distributing it next Tuesday, I believe. All right, what's a good one for... I guess we could try her on a spy, see how it goes. Why not? Why not a spy? Well, it's in the title. We've got a new frame and it rhymes, so we dressed up. We're dapper for Dagath. Come on. You can, Frank. It's a different stream. You just got really lucky. Hope I'm saying this right. Tietha? Either Tietha or Tietha. Let me know which way you want it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And hello to you. Is Dagath any good? She has been performing very well. All of her damage is in viral form. She can increase crit chance. Her 4 is expensive, but it can reduce enemy defenses. You can spread her doom status around to really make the rest of her kit work well together. I have been impressed with her. Hit Little D, thanks for the follow. Hope you are doing well too. You came on Grendel? Ah, I'm gonna try A. Since I'm the first one moving there. I'll give A a shot. Background is in progress, correct. Maestro, give me a second there. Falumi, thank you for that raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hello, hello. You all don't know Falumi. As soon as she speaks, there'll be a shout out popping up, but she is awesome. Highly recommend.
Hey there.
A lot of fun, very chill. Go say hello. DJ, speaking of DJ Spuds earlier, thanks for the 4-month resub. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome back. But welcome raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator. Means we get to do cool giveaways with DE, including the 75 Platinum giveaway that you see today. And, oh yeah, we've got a Grendel Prime giveaway coming up. Chat, do we want to do that Monday? Do we want to maybe do the Grendel Prime Access top tier giveaway on Monday, maybe? Yes, there's the shout out. Click those follows. Falumi is awesome, people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Had an interview, so figured, hey, we'll lean into it. We'll be dapper for Dagath because it rhymes, and why not? Yeah, what'd you get up to today? Yeah, we do a lot of playing with the community here. We've got a full community squad doing Steel Path incursions. And we're gonna do some Dagath and Grendel Prime farming after that. And yeah, we help people finish their star chart. We've done Eidolon hunts before. We do Archon hunts, a lot of Steel Path stuff, relic popping, everything in between. So welcome in. Grendel Prime Access giveaway will be for every platform. It is not today. Today we were doing 75 Platinum giveaway. I'm thinking Monday for the Grendel Prime Access giveaway. Because since I didn't stream last week, after today I've still got to give away one more bundle of 75 Platinum, so I think we're gonna do that tomorrow, and then we'll do Grendel Prime on Monday. Mass Effect, okay. Yeah, I'd heard that was good. Glad you're enjoying it. Glad you are enjoying it. But yes, any of the DE sponsored giveaways, the 75 Platinum that we're doing today, Grendel Prime Access that we're looking at doing on Monday, those are all platforms because they are sponsored by DE. So, you know, I just need your platform, your Warframe in-game name, I pass it on to them, and they put it in the account it now belongs to. That's right, just give me your info and they'll find you. Alright, we're on our last one here. Got our 2 vaults cracked, we should be golden. Oh, this one's easy. This one's easy. Ah, you beat me to it. Beat me to it. I almost had all 3 on this run. Almost, chat. Hey, Church, how's it going? You play Mass Effect every Thursday? Nice. So how far are you in it? I still need to finish my High on Life playthrough. Need to make more time to keep playing Baldur's Gate. Literal last second. Okay, it literally wasn't letting me charge the throw. That was so weird.
As you conquer the foe, so you
Oh, Colby, I'm sorry. We could have gotten you back in before we did that first run. I'm so sorry. Henry, we've got a few. Bugatti Chiron. We didn't see them yet. They're on Switch. Predaclone is on Switch. Tactical Potato with the giant raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Hello, hello. The QTCC stream was great, Falumi. Met lots of cool people. We raised some funds. We've still got it going. Our incentives are still live. If we hit 250 total donated, we'll be doing a 250 platinum giveaway right in stream. But welcome everyone. Tactical Potato. How was the stream? What'd you get up to? Let's get that shout out. Go click those follows to our friend. Hey everyone. Maritos Way. Takamiken. Edmund SA. Hello, hello. Zakute. Or Riser. Got Potato to say he likes Hydroid. The new Hydroid rework has been very good, actually. I am impressed. We played Hydroid yesterday, and my chat, being trolls, definitely wanted me to change my energy color to yellow, so, you know, we gave in. Whatever. Thanks, Space Reindeer. Yeah, Potato, we're having a good stream. We're just getting warmed up here on some Steel Path incursions. Then we're going to roll into some Dagath farming. I'm going to farm for some more Grendel relics, try for that, but yeah. We are looking, we're feeling good. We're feeling good today. So how was Hydroid, Potato? How was Hydroid? Ooh, this will be a good one. All right, we can do something with this. Randomize. So welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes. So you just saw it above my head. Recently, we are doing a 75 platinum giveaway today. If you're interested in that, our pinned message or exclamation mark giveaway will give you more info on how to enter. Thank you for those follows. Runers, Major Lost, Havoc Fallen Thor. Welcome in. And yeah, we do a lot of playing with the community. We've got a full squad right now. We are warming up on Steel Path incursions. Just got online a little bit ago. And yeah, we do everything from Eidolon haunts, Archon haunts, helping people finish their star chart, just different stuff. But welcome in. You're not sure how you feel about iDroid being good. That is fair. He's been a meme for so long. It's hard to grasp him actually being not only playable, but good. War Riser 1101. Noel Taylor Art, thanks for those follows. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. All right, Twitch is Twitch is about to force some ads on us, so when possible, I like to hang out in the orbiter while that's happening so people don't miss the actual action. So we're just gonna sit here. I'm gonna talk to chat when Twitch forces those on us, and then we'll get back into it when they're done. So non-subs, see you shortly. Thank you for hanging out, and yeah, you won't be missing anything. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Hydroid being good either. It's kind of scary. Like, I actually want to put Forma in him, and that's a weird feeling. It's a very weird feeling. Gonna go get some food. Totally understandable. Thank you again for the raid. Have an awesome day. You're a legend. Later. Later, for sure. All right. UTV Outcast. Cap Charisma. Thank you for those follows. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Real question is, how is the barrel update? Which barrel are you talking about, Fiery? As for those who are getting those entries in, thank you for including your Warframe in-game name and platform. Definitely need those to pass on to Digital Extremes. So if you entered but forgot to include that, just send your Warframe in-game name and platform in a separate message. I'll check the chat history. I'll be able to find it. So welcome in, everyone. Good luck. Environment barrels. Ooh, I have not messed with them at all. I forgot those were actually going to be useful after the update. That is a good question. I have not messed with them at all. I'm so used to them being a joke that I just ignore them. Like, I will bullet jump by them, set them off, and be like, yeah, that does nothing, whatever. So yeah, I have completely ignored them since the update. It's a hard habit to break. It is a very hard habit to break. Can't believe you got a good randomizer, right? So for anyone who missed it, our chat redeemed randomize my loadout. So we literally have a loadout set up that I just use to randomize whenever that's redeemed, and I actually have a decent build for Excal Umbra. Doesn't matter what weapons I get. He's just gonna teleport and stomp some faces. Thanks for the Lyric Myth. So Falumi, I know you were playing Mass Effect. Did you have you done any farming with the? Yeah, I think you were online yesterday, right? You did some farming with the new update, didn't you? Or it probably dropped like right about the time you were getting ready to get off. So you probably didn't get to do too much, right? Thanks, Smith. Yes, we are. I had an interview. You have enough for Dagath? Oh, wow. So you were able to hang around and farm. That's awesome. All right, we've got a... Twitch, are you ever going to run the ads here? You told me you were running ads. Yeah, we've got a... You're just waiting on the dojo? Nice. That was the first thing I did yesterday. I built the dojo room, let that go for 24 hours, and then apparently after it completed, someone else in my clan went in and made sure all the research was done. Which is awesome. Which is awesome. But yeah, the suit, for those noticing the suit, I had an interview earlier today, and I had plenty of time to change, but I'm like, let's lean into it. Let's lean into it. We'll be dapper for Dagath. Why not? All right. I am sorry, chat. I've been waiting. Twitch told me it was starting ads like 2 minutes ago, and it's still saying ads starting soon. I don't want to just sit here and be like, hey, let's shoot this shit and wait for it to eventually do it. Twitch is apparently broken in some capacity. So we're just going to hop into the mission. I apologize if you miss anything, but sitting here just chatting about BS in the orbiter isn't always the most fun. Sometimes, like, it has a limit. There's definitely things to talk about, but it has a limit. All right, let's do survival. Survival should be good. Yeah, it's a very spooky room. Definitely is spooky. Your ads thing was broken tonight too. Okay, it's not just me. Yeah, it's just sitting there. I was talking to Zach from DE over Discord the other day. I think it was yesterday. And I want to say either Monday or Tuesday this week. Twitch rolled out, it must have been maybe after Tuesday this week. Tuesday or Wednesday, Twitch rolled out an update to the drops. It's like drops version 3.0, which apparently DE has been having trouble with. So yeah, Twitch has been changing stuff on the back end. Of course, we start it and then the ads go. Like, really, Twitch? Really?
Music, and the enemy calls for a song.
They have just shut down all
Mr.
systems.
Math.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
The hunt is on, Colonel. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
All right, auto melee. I don't have to keep tapping my melee attack. I forgot that was a thing. I did get the companion mods, yes. I haven't changed my companion builds yet, but we looked at them all yesterday, and some of them are actually quite interesting. Gotta be honest. Nice, Bear Kitty. Yeah, I need to get back to selling stuff. We got a backlog of some things that I just don't need. I also need to add more to the stream store for people to win. I need to get on that. I've been busy. Oh, someone got grindled there. We'll stay by our friendos just in case. Mesa and Nova Prime set. Nice. Rotting in your cargo hold. Yeah. I mean, you've definitely already got Mesa and Nova Prime. You don't need a second for different polarities, so why not? Someone else was very happy that you had those to give, I'm sure. You got every single barrel item at TennoCon? Dang. I did not get them all, but I got all the major ones I cared about. So many lovely red crits. Ducats aren't an issue anymore. All the mods and cosmetics. Yeah, you got the major stuff. Understandable. Priorities. Alright. I got all the mods I cared to. There are a few I skipped that I'll be like, next time they come around, I'll grab them. Got pretty much all the cosmetics that I was prioritizing, so I'm happy with what we got. Yeah, this week Barrow should bring the last cosmetic for the new Sentinel set, right? Yeah, be interesting to see what that one looks like fully done up. Definitely be interesting. But ooh, we're getting an acolyte. Let's go. We can group up. Where is this clown? Is it over by Colby and Evil? How are they above us? Oh no, he's over here, huh? Oh, that's how they're above us. Okay. Well, that makes sense. And here I wanted to help. Oh well. Well, that randomized didn't screw me as much as you hoped, I'm sure. Maybe two if it has a skin, yeah. Yeah, it should be the last one this week. So that'll be nice.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
All right. We got it. Easy. Oh, I must have maxed the other one. Hold on. I may have to do something with my syndicates. Well, that's the question, Frank. Oh, Evil Intent is L4 to 6 in now. I'm not sure what you're asking with that. I know you asked that a little while ago. Just saw that. I have no idea what you're asking. I'm sorry. I did not sleep well last night, so if it's something that's super obvious, I apologize, but it is not registering.
the verge. What can we do to help your journey?
Oh, I think through data mines, people were saying with, not even through data mines. Lman63, thanks for that follow. If you go into a dojo with text code, you can actually find the mastery emblems for things up to like legend rank 20 something. So I think they're already in there just in case. Meloman63 with the prime sub, second of the day. Thank you for that support. Welcome and enjoy your ad-free viewing and your new emotes. Thank you for that. We are at 2 out of 3 on our daily sub goal. If every 3 subs we get, I will consume a bean boozled jelly bean for your pleasure and my usually displeasure. I've already got those. Let's go with... Screw it, we're getting the relic pack. Redeem.
Bro,
No.
where's the paycheck?
Yes. Yes. All right, 2 new ones. Speaking of resubs, Zenith with the tier 1 sub, subscribe for 12 months. You are awesome. Thank you for that support. Holy crap, I can't believe I've been streaming that long. Arwin with the raid. Hello. How was your stream? We're gonna go click those follows. Arwin is awesome, people. Variety streamer, a lot of fun. Hello. What did you get up to today? Thank you, Xena. Oh, of course. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over. Hello, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes. So if you like Warframe, we play a lot of it here. We usually have giveaways going. You may have seen it hover above my head. We've got a giveaway going right now. So feel free to follow those directions and enter if that is your thing. We do a lot of playing with the community, just talking about the game. Welcome. Yeah, Zenith. I mean, it's in the title. Dapper for Dagath, right? I didn't want to disappoint. All right, speaking of, where's our girl? There we go. Gotta get that QTCC bling going on. Didn't read it. Bad mod is bad. I've done that, but I remember going into Maya's stream once as a mod there and being like, hey, what MR are you up to? And it was literally in the title. I'm like, oof, why am I like this? Working on your new Dagath. Nice, Bear Kitty. Alright, about mobile defense. Oh yeah, Arwen, what'd you get up to today? How was the stream? We are currently, I just got on a bit ago, less than an hour. We're warming up on Steel Path Incursions. We've been chatting a bit too. And after that, we are going to do some more Dagath beacons and then farm for some Grendel Prime relics and maybe see if we can get Grendel Prime completed today. It's unlikely, but hey. I mean, you don't have to be on Steel Path to do the beacons. You just get more bang for your buck on Steel Path. All right, we've got a Grendel Prime look from Colby. Okay, that color scheme is classic. You can't go wrong with that. Like, that is basically the color scheme for my Volt that everyone compliments, so definitely like that. The fractal shoulder guards look so small on him, it's hilarious. NASA IA-10 Prime leg plates, huh? This one, is this Grindel's? No. Wonder who's that? Whose is that? Whose is that? Weird. I'll have to look. I don't remember what cosmetics he came with. Yeah, I like the color scheme. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Pink? All right. I will check yours when we extract, Bear Kitty. Oh, is the Nidus Prime. That makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Yeah, they've got that on Meso now, not just Axie, right, Evil? Oh yeah, Frank, it's hard to find people to group up with who aren't on Steel Path. Gotcha.
These foes deserve your respect.
Doing well, doing well. We're hanging out, enjoying the game.
Your victory.
Hopefully you're having a good lunch and an easy day at work. Easy day. All right. Hopefully it's that right combination of you have enough to do, you're not bored, but it's not stressing you out in the least. That's like the perfect kind of day, you know? Like you never run out of stuff to do, you're not twiddling your thumbs, you're not bored. But it's also not even stressful. Alright. Trying magnetic kills for the win. Hey, Guido, welcome. Yeah, had an interview before the stream. I had enough time to change, but I was like, you know what? Why don't we just make this a thing? Let's lean into it. Let's just lean into it. We're Dapper for Dagath today. But when the stream ends, I am going to be ripping this tie off so quick. You have no idea. Ah, Celtic, it looks right. It's weird that you didn't get a response from the bot. Was that the second time that you entered that I'm seeing just a little bit above you? Yeah, as long as you have a confirmation from the bot saying you got a ticket, you're good on that part. But I see your recent one has your in-game name and platform, and that's more for me after the fact. So as long as it's in your chat history, which it is, you're good. Assuming you got that confirmation earlier. Okay, perfect. Okay. You may not have even unpacked your ties from the move 5 months ago, so you understand, right? It's been so long since I've worn a tie. It's a little, I forgot, it's a little stifling. Feels like less freedom, but hey, it's only a few hours, what the hell. I already put it on, I already dirtied up the shirt, why not? Crap. I swear that bubble was down, but whatever.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Right, there's something over there. Yeah, Celtic, no worries. Oh! Someone did this. Okay, nice. That's right. I threw a Forma on Dagath. We took an unranked Dagath into Steel Path. So far, no complaints. Exploring in Red Dead Redemption 2. Ooh, there's a game I started and haven't finished, but that one That one was fun. Well, thanks for the lurk. Enjoy. All right, where is this clown? Back here? I have been impressed with Dagath. I mean, all of her abilities inherently do viral. Her fourth ability... Whoa. Her fourth ability has armor strip. It's hard to get full strip, and it's kind of expensive, so I'm on the edge on that one, but her first three abilities work together really well. She can boost crit damage, crit chance, like, she's definitely worth getting. Hey, thanks, Dr. Silva, appreciate it. They did nerf thermal, yes. I'm sorry. Garuda enjoyers everywhere died a little inside. Age Superset 5, thanks for the follow. Fortnite Balls 12321, thanks for the follow as well. And yes, since Zenith resubbed, we did hit our 3, so when we... 3 subs for the day. When we extract here, I will grab that Bean Boozled Jelly Bean for everybody's pleasure. And we'll see if I get a good or bad one. I've been having a good run lately, so did I just jinx it by saying that? Are we back to getting bad ones? Because I've been getting bad ones for a long time. Beltagoni, thanks for that follow as well. Put a cap on it. Yeah, it doesn't scale as well. Have you taken it to round 8 of ESO yet?
But we did it. Mission
I know you said you didn't do that yesterday. You ever had a pie from House of Pies? I have not. I have not. I mean, it sounds like they specialize in pies, so I would hope they're good. Sounds like they should be good. Don't get Bean Boozled. I mean, we're about to. We're about to. No getting around it. Bring on the dishwater. Zenith may never recover from this. Zenith and Overmode. Actually, Overmode's been doing more Breach Surge than Thermal Sunder. Overmode will probably be fine. If they nerf Breach Surge as a helmet ability, then I think a lot of people are going to be pissed. Like, my favorite Frost build is built around that. Favorite Limbo build is built around that. I like doing lots of damage, what can I say? You just weep for ESO runs. Oh no, you have to use a different nuker. Darn it. I guess Mirage and Saren are back on the table for you, huh? Alright, chat. Well, Zenith, I think you were the one who got us over the edge there. Do you want the orange speckled one or the blue one? Which one do you want? Yeah, boo on having to play something else, huh? So nuke till rank 8. You still nuke till rank 8 blue. Are you saying blue is the color you want? That seems like a weird thing to tack onto the end. So I'm guessing you're saying blue is the one you want. Yes, blue. Okay. Alright, so chat, this one can be berry blue or toothpaste. Zenith chose the one that is actually not bad either way. Berry blue. Tasty. I like it. Hello, cat. How you doing? All right. We had one bad one yesterday, but I think we ended up having, what, 3 overall? 1 bad one, 2 good ones. So far today, we got 1 good one. Yeah, toothpaste isn't bad. I've had toothpaste in this before. It's just minty. It's just a minty jelly bean. X-Shusi, or is it X-Shu the 11th? Sorry, not sure how you want that pronounced, but thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right, we've got, what, one more incursion, I think? It's true, we had considered that. If I have eaten most of the bad ones already, with my luck before, then it would kind of make sense that I'm starting to get more good ones now. Because I think I had like 10 of them before I had a good one. It was bad to start off. I was like, this is torture. And none of them were toothpaste, which is a bad one. Yeah, Zenith, we did that. We did that. I think it was the first stream after we came back. Yep. Yeah, we were on that. By the way, for those who are hanging out, don't know if may not have been here when we were talking about it earlier. So since I am a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes, they give us cool giveaway things like the Platinum we're giving away today. But also, to celebrate the release of Grendel Prime, I will have one Grendel Prime Access giveaway available. And that is the max level. It's open to all platforms. It is not today. It is not today. I don't want to confuse that with our Platinum giveaway. We're going to do that on Monday. So if you have any interest in winning a free Grendel Prime pack, drop a follow on the channel, tune in Monday, and good luck to everyone who enters. Varric Bream is like, I'm in. You had me a Grendel. Welcome in. Orange, you found 6 kittens yesterday? Aww. Hope they're all okay. Well, that's cool. I'm guessing you're taking care of them. Are you keeping them, or gonna be giving them to the Humane Society or something? Zenith's like, I already bought it, but that's awesome for everyone else. Yes, it's very possible whoever wins that will have Grendel Prime before I do, depending on how my farming goes. Zenith's like, also enter for it, because Greedy Platinum. Wow. Wow, Zenith. Oh, okay, Orange. Nice. Yeah, if you've got friends who are down to take care of a cat, always good if you know they're good with pets. Oh, yep, I've still got Barricades to look, I've got Destroyers to look, Fashion Frame to look at when we get back. Slow ass SO, yeah. And if you're going in with randoms, the crappy part is they always leave after round 2. Always. Even if you say, hey, we're going to round 8, you feel like it? It's usually no. Occasionally you get someone who's cool and is like, yeah, why not? But usually it's just, no, I'm only sticking around for a couple. Hi, Ace Chief fan, so you just need the systems, right? Good luck. Have you been farming those relics yourself? Opening relic packs? Bot account. I don't know if I should be saying welcome or buckle up, chat. We may have to lock some things down. We'll find out shortly. You're just gonna buy systems, you have the platinum? Ah. Alright, well enjoy your Grendel. Awesome. Fire, you don't even have a laptop to play on. And you think you'll get it before me? Wow. You're farming to get plat for it? Yep. Oh, that is certainly one way to approach it. I mean, hey, you don't want to farm for Grendel itself or whatever you're trying to get. Buy it! The almighty dollar goes a long way. Any update on that? Any idea when you're going to get back online, Fiery? Yeah, Atari Hell. I've been liking Dagath. I think she's definitely up there. Innate viral damage. She's got survivability built in. She can boost crit. I mean, they made her steel path viable for sure. Dang it, the Acolyte didn't spawn in time. The Acolyte did not spawn in time. We killed too efficiently. Oh, you might get it back during the weekend. Nice, Fiery. Very nice. Alan Cheeto01, thanks for that follow. Al Chirico, thank you as well. Dude Manus, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, shoot the fashion frame over. Alright, chat. It's that time again. Twitch is telling me ads are about to start. I don't know if it's gonna be as if it's gonna be actually starting or if it's just teasing us like last time. We're gonna hang out in the orbiter a bit, try to make sure you don't miss anything. We're gonna look at some fashion frame, but if it takes a minute, we might have to just go into it. Thanks for that second posture check. Ab Monkey number 77. Thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. The old laptop ripped, Zenith. Just RIP rip. And Bear Kitty's got a Dagath look. Alright, a little red spectral tail there. Dark and spooky. Got that Revenant piece. Works with it. I like it. I like it. Megatron, huh? All right. That is... see it a little bit. Yeah. I can see that in the helmet. All right. I like it. What do we got? More Dagath. Okay. Red and black. I know people are doing red and black with their... Oh, yeah, yeah. Vengeful Trickster. That actually works with what they did with the, with Frost's piece up at the top there. They have this weird aura on it, and this Vengeful Trickster kind of works with it. I dig it. I dig it. Looks like you've got your clan emblem there on the shoulder. All right. Oh yeah, Mystics in ads. So let's see what we've got over here. Oh, it's just Mystic stuff. So we gotta wait on Mystics. Yeah, Hitari, I feel you on that. I feel you. I figured, you know, we're going QTCC this month. We're trying to raise funds. So I was gonna go with a QTCC look for her, but it is just so much pink. It's like, it really shows you how much is just one color determines it. Yeah, I agree with you, Hitari. I feel like Kullervo is harder to fashion though because of his shoulder armor. Like it's as big as the Revenant Prime shoulder armor, but the Revenant Prime shoulder armor is removable. So it makes no sense that it's just like permanently Kullervo's shoulder armor. All right. So, Mystica is saying, Red and black, I dig it. I like what you did with the Vengeful Trickster, especially with the frost piece up there. They've got a weird aura on it, so it kind of works together. I'm digging it. So you're repping the clan emblems there. And of course, you know, going a little floaty with her, and the Titania's not bad. Thanks, Chief Fan. Alright. So this one, I'd say is a victim of how little some of her colors are used. Clearly, you intended to use that greenish hue in the base Dagath, but she's covered so much in one color, and then I think her secondary and tertiary are just kind of, I think one of them barely gets used, and that's probably your green. Like it's your, oh no, it's your emissive. So the emissive is barely used. I just noticed where you were showing it on her, but because of that, on her other pieces, using that green looks completely out of place. Other than that, I like the color combination, but it's just because she uses so little of the emissive, the green kind of throws me off. It's like, I would want to see a little more of that used, otherwise it looks like just out of place. Right, Dislodge Fur? We are going for pure professionalism here. Nothing but professionalism. Yeah, overall, they are very good, Mystic. Yeah, Necromancy theme. I figured. Those are often the colors you see on Necromancers, especially like World of Warcraft. Thanks, Chief Fan. Appreciate it. Nice having you here. I'm glad you're getting your Grundle Prime. Alright. We want to do... Yeah, we'll try her on locking one down on interception. Why not? Let's do it, squad. You're right, I haven't fashioned the void shells, have I? The Mirage is the one that was sticking out to me as having the most potential. I don't like the Protea base skin as much as her deluxe. Nidus might also be good. I think the Mirage has the best potential. Luxuria, hey, it has been a minute. Welcome back. I'm doing well, yes. Actually, I also took a couple weeks off there where I wasn't streaming, so depending, maybe you just missed it when I wasn't able to stream. But welcome, how you been? You have Grundle Prime tomorrow? Awesome. Let's see, and Antari says, I agree. Coolervo is also playing to give good looks. Both Coolervo and Dagath make me prefer the OG looks a lot of the time. Yeah, some of the older fashions, Frost notwithstanding, some of the older fashions were definitely... The older styles were a little easier to actually fashion and feel like you could personalize them. Yeah, Coolervo and Dagath feel a little bit less like that. Feel like you can do a decent job with Varuna. I think you can do a decent job with Varuna at least. Keisuke says Mirage has great potential to be the best void shell. Hopefully the textures and colors you can edit are nice. Yeah, I've got access to every single texture, so I think we can do something cool with her. I think we can. Oh, I'm sorry, Luxuria. Hopefully it is just a cold and you can eventually kick it there.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid.
Yeah, it always sucks when you're like, I'm sick, but not sick enough to call off work, so I just have to go in and be miserable. And then it just never goes away. I hope you get better soon. That is always just miserable. Stynax has a really good void shell. I'll agree. Yep, Stynax's void shell is really good. Thanks, Skillink. Oh, they're coming under here? Sneaky, sneaky. Spread that virus. Viral go burr. Master primed set. 60 plat feels low for a new weapon that just released yesterday. It feels like you could have gotten more if you were patient with it. Yeah, I've got kind of a coppery look on it. It does a good job of looking like legit armor. I'm happy with my Styanax. It's basic but classic at the same time. Sir. Hey, Meg, how's it going? Welcome. Yes, like the title says, we're getting Dapper for Dagath. Yeah, do I have a mod who can get a shout out for Meg? Any mods available? Mod check. Air Kitty Zenith, you still around? Thanks, Celtic. I was trying to support the cause. We're still raising funds. We've still got all of our incentives up, including up to 2 full streams with me and an anime cat wig, if we can hit those marks. So trying to promote the QTCC. And I apologize. I did check with Zach. It was not an issue on my end. They also had issues with the alerts for donations. So it is Donor Drive who's having an issue with their alerts. So at the moment, I don't have a fix to guarantee the alerts are coming. I just have to keep an eye on them if anyone does donate. Make sure we acknowledge and thank them properly. Thanks for grabbing that shout out. I appreciate you. Finally cooler so you can have coffee. Do you mean iced coffee? Well, it cools down, so you're like, I'm gonna warm up with an iced coffee. Although my brain doesn't really start until I have my coffee for the day, so I get it. But still, it's kind of a funny statement. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, Kisugi, I agree. It's that Styanax Void Shell is actually, it feels pretty easy to make look nice, which is a nice change for sure. There's some of the other ones that have been difficult, but yeah, Styanax, Runa, feels like they have good fashion options. Void Shell or not, honestly. Feels like they have good options. Let's do it. Yeah. All right, what do we got? Coffee no matter the temperature. Oh, I know. I figured it was warm coffee. I figured. Not iced coffee. I'm like, that's why you waited for it to cool down. Otherwise, if it was iced coffee, you would have just done it. It's just funny. It's like, we're gonna make sure we get our coffee fixed. And I totally understand. I relate. I probably would have just had it no matter how warm it was, honestly. I just need it. Yeah. Title says we're Dapper for Dagath. But yeah, truthfully, I had an video interview earlier. I had plenty of time to change, but I was like, let's lean into it. We never dress up for stream, why not? Could be boiling and still drink it. I mean, I have my limits. I need my tongue to taste, my friend. I need my tongue to taste. Yes, one must look his best when doing business. Correct. Professional streamer here, didn't you know? Right, we are a professional streamer. John Wick business, yes. Sir, I do not paint houses. Where's the hats? Hidden behind QTCC fundraising goals. That's where. Business daddy bear vibe as a thing. I don't know what that is. I have a rough guess based on context. I don't think I'm gonna lean into that. I don't mind doing this once in a while. And hey, we were able to get some alliteration in the title, which makes me happy. Alliteration is fun. So this person you're talking about, Bear Kitty, they wear a suit every time they stream. Actually, come to think of it, Judge Gray usually wears at least a tie every time he streams. True, true, true. Yeah, there is that whole thing. Conflict, you're a conflict. Dagath is strong. Yeah, she's been good. I took her into the Steel Path incursions with one Forma level 0 and... Chat, did I get down to once? I don't think I got down to once. I could be wrong. I don't think I got down to once on Dagath. I know I had to play as a couple other frames because of redemptions, but... Alright, we got it. We got it. Form up complete, incursions done.
To win. The lesson ends.
Look at that. It's looking so good. Kind of figured, Bear Kitty. Yeah, that's not it's not quite my thing. Occasionally we will make the oddball joke here and there. I've definitely been guilty of that. You know, wouldn't be fun if you didn't make the oddball joke on occasion. Hey, Paraprox. Yeah, so we got an awesome raid from Tactical Potato earlier. Falumi and Arwen Sharp also dropped off their communities with us. So we've had a lot of awesome people stopping by and saying, hey, today. Thanks for the hydrate. Eh. Yes, and Meg is awesome for hanging out. Hello, hello. All right. We want to see the pup? We can do that. So I know Colby said they've got some beacons they'd be willing to share for the Dagath farm. So it looks like what we'll be doing next. Squad, I don't know if you need that or if we have other people we should be looking at rotating in. I'll check the queue when I get back, but let me go get the dog and catch up with you shortly, everyone. You kill syndicates. Yes, it's very late by you. Thank you again for the raid. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well, and we'll catch you again, Falumi. Again, if you're not already following Falumi, click those follows. Yes, go to bed before the sun rises. Exactly. It's so much harder to sleep. Here, let me get the dog. Yes, you should, Bear Kitty. Very late slash early. All right, we've got our pupper here. Lola says hello. Happy stream to everyone. Oh, that's very generous, Colby. I appreciate you. Panda. That is a very factual Twitch name. I salute you. Aloof. We boop. You want to boop the snoot? We don't yeet her. We can boop the snoot. Boop the snoot. Yeah, she was very upset with us today.
Stretch!
So I had to. I will stretch after I put the dog down. Shush. So we had to. My wife had a doctor's appointment this morning, and then I had to shower, get ready for my interviews. So this poor little girl didn't get her morning walk, and she let us know she was very unhappy. She's been. We've got her trained to hit the bell when she wants to go OUT. She's been smacking that bell, even though she doesn't have to go. She's basically saying, I need my walk. I'm bored. Let me do something. We let her outside to see if she needed to do anything in the yard. And she is basically hunting for chipmunks out there. She's just so bored. So I had to make her a little snuffle mat, get some cheese in there, some kibbles, give her something to do. That is what you want to highlight. Interesting choice. Okay. Yeah, the chipmunk would eat her. The chipmunk definitely would eat her. All right. Warframe, I'm about to time you out. You are spamming the chat with nonsense. Just a heads up. Yes. Click those follows. Lisbeth is awesome, people. Lola is not neglected. Shush. Outside of that accusation. But yes. Lisbeth is awesome, people. Warframe, a variety of other things as well. What have you been playing lately, by the way, Lisbeth? Twitch don't like my nicknames. How many have you been through? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. All right, Lola is free. So squad, do let's see here. Factotum. So Doi and Evil Intent. Do you both still need the Dagath resources? You don't. If you don't ask a woman their age, you'd never ask the amount of names. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You, attempts were made, and we'll leave it at that, right? Well, welcome in. Glad you found one that they're letting stick for now. Assassin's Creed Mirage. Oh, new Assassin's Creed, nice. Oh, Hellblade's the newest Sacrifice. I watched another streamer play that. That looked like it had a really good storyline. That looked like a really good one. And then Keeping Up with Conan Exiles and Warframe off stream. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Meg's like, some women you do ask their age. Yours fine. Nearly a decade now. Okay, yeah, feeling safe. After about a decade, I agree. All right, I think we're good to hop into our first run on it. We were doing Steel Path, so we can do it on Steel Path, Colby. If we're using your beacons, you just have to... You have to be the one to select the mission, and then we'll all just agree from there. If it weren't for the beard, I would probably be able to pass younger. The beard definitely ages me up. Wasn't so bad before it started changing color, but now the beard definitely ages me up. Nicknames has a point there. We didn't ask, so you are free to say it. I don't know. I don't really want to get into that because once you start dying, like you just gotta, you're stuck with it. Because then all of a sudden, if people who met you after you started dying, you're finally like, I'm done. I don't want to do it anymore. And then it just goes, you know, it fades out, goes gray after a couple days. They're gonna be like, holy crap, you turned gray overnight. Are you okay? Like, it's just, I'm just gonna lean into it, go en natural. I don't know about 18, but I think I would definitely get carded. I think I would go back to getting carded. Because I'm still gonna fully shave the head, so they won't see the really receded hairline. So I would probably definitely... I'd have a bit of a baby face and go back to getting carded for sure. I think that's very safe to say. Immortal and can't die confirmed. Someone's been watching a little too much of What We Do in the Shadows. Anyway, there we go. Guido, oh, that's not a bad thing. I mean, it's never a bad thing to look a little young because that's always going to be nice as you age. Eventually, there's going to be a point where it's like, look at me. Been trying to do a bit with a skincare regimen too, you know. It works for Paul Rudd. Bastard looks exactly like he did when he was on Friends. So... Oh, there's one on each side. Okay, I'll grab this one. Ammo depletes steadily. Okay.
To the extraction zone as soon as possible.
Hey, Sam, didn't you... It's in the title. It's Dagath. We are looking dapper for Dagath. But seriously, I had an interview. And... I had plenty of time to change beforehand, but I'm like, let's lead into it. I never dress up for stream. It'd be fun. And I get to do alliteration with the title. Everyone likes alliteration. At least that's what I tell myself to sleep at night. Bot follower 0453. We are starting to get them. Okay. Apologies, everyone. I'm going to be turning off follow alerts and disabling some of our channel redemptions. Apologies. Give me a second to deal with this. Let's see. We need to go over here. Sugar Sniffer, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing okay. You should be the last follow alert we have for a bit here. Thank you. I'll try to acknowledge people as they follow, but I'm turning off follow alerts because we've had a couple of bots already. So we don't want to encourage them to get worse. What do we have? Channel rewards. Come on. Rewards, channel points. I'm coming, squad, I swear. Just need to manage the channel thing for a second here. And alright, we should be good. Dimmer Chad, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Interview is for a business analyst position, which should be nice because I was a commercial underwriter before, so it's an opportunity to get some new skills, learn something that allows me to not be kind of just pigeonholed into insurance gigs only. And every business needs business analysts. It's like, it opens a lot of doors. So excited and hopeful about that one. That was the second round interview. I also was talking yesterday to a recruiter for an insurance company that's, from what I'm seeing and online, looks like it has one of the better company cultures out there. A lot of happy employees, and it would be doing underwriting, what I used to do. So not the worst, because it seems like it'd still be a good fit, even if it's going back into insurance. I'm still very interested in it. A lot of good benefits there, good pay, good company culture, you know, a lot of the main things you care about. So also very interested in that. Definitely hoping at least one of these pans out. Oh, I'm carrying a bonus one, got it. Yeah, the Dagath definitely feels like it borrows a bit from Chains of Harrow, doesn't it? Ah, sorry about the ads. We would have been done faster, but I got distracted taking care of some bot follows. Type of insurance, so the company that I'm interviewing with primarily does commercial. They do a little bit of personal lines too. I've done commercial. Shimmy, I don't know if you can hear me because the ad started. If not, I'll repeat it when they're done again. Apologies. We would have been done and missed the ads if I hadn't had to deal with that. No ads for you? Oh, perfect. Okay. Well then. Yeah, so it's most of my higher level experience is in commercial, and this company primarily focuses on commercial, so it'd be going back to doing what I was before, but with what looks to be a really good company. So it's also, I'm excited about that. And DJ Sam Stormwind, tier 1 sub, 2 months in a row. Thank you for that support. Welcome, welcome. 20 seconds of ads left. All right, I will repeat when it shows the ads are done. All right, we should be out of ads. Sam, thank you for that resub. Welcome back. I appreciate the support. 2 months in a row. How are you doing today?
The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Tenno.
And drop off an extra one. You hate ads? We all do. If I could run the stream without them, I absolutely would. But instead, we've opted to do just enough to turn off pre-rolls. Generally, I try to time them so we're in the orbiter when they go off. Unfortunately, I got stuck dealing with that bot issue mid mission here, which slowed us down. I think we would have been able to speedrun it a little better if I could have contributed more. But yeah, we should be good going forward.
Well, good deaths all.
Right, Sam? Subs or Twitch Turbo? Both are excellent options. Yeah, thanks, Space Reindeer. I still try to be cognizant of that because I know there are a lot of factors that go into whether someone can sub or not, and what, you know, as a viewer, I always hate when I miss some content that I actually want to see with ads. So when I can, I try to hit it in the orbiter. It doesn't always work, but I do try to be cognizant of that for anyone who might be getting hit with ads. So I apologize on that last one. Yeah, 11. That was a good haul. That was a good haul. I know nicknames. Amazon Prime used to be such a great. I actually liked Twitch Prime back before they started giving you free games, because now I'm getting loaded up on games that I don't have time to play, and I just want ad-free viewing. Before they started giving out games, you had ad-free viewing with Twitch Prime, and it was marvelous. And instead, they chopped that out, and you got to pay monthly for that with Twitch Turbo. And they said, we're going to give you free games. I'm a grown-ass adult. I don't have time for all those games. And heck, I don't think most youngins have time for all those games. School takes time. You want to be social and go out with your friends. Like, Doom 3 just unavailable? Nice. Oh, Doom 3 is available with Twitch Prime, are you saying? Totally not interested. Yeah, I know. It gets hard trying to make time for different things. Right? Yeah, nicknames. It's like no matter what, you're paying for services, you're still getting ads. Like Netflix, didn't they just start doing an ad, a level of subscription where you get ads? When they announced that, I remember my wife talking to me and like, hey, you know, we could save some money every month if we drop down to the subscription level. And I just looked her dead in the eye and said, are you fucking kidding me? Don't you dare touch the Netflix subscription. This is one of the few left that I don't get ads on. Let's keep it that way.
And the enemy.
Kyle, hello. My buddy Kyle, everybody go click those follows. He is an awesome variety streamer. Last I saw, he's been doing, what's the new game that just dropped? I'm sorry, I'm blanking on it. I know you were doing a Baldur's Gate 3 challenge run, then a new game dropped. You've been doing that one. But he's a lot of fun. He's a voice actor, he's an author. He's always got interesting little facts to drop on you, so definitely drop those follows. He is a good time. Lords of the Fallen, that's it. That is the one. I knew Fallen was in the name. I knew that much. I could not remember it. I'm like, I lurked a bit, I was watching, I completely forgot what it was. Yeah, I just saw an article that Netflix is about to raise its rates again. I'm getting real pissed with them. I'm like, bro, everything is more expensive. People are not getting raises to pay for this. You're trying to get blood from a turnip here. This is not gonna work well. Terminator Trilogy offline play. Nice. Yeah, Sakib, you do. If you have Twitch Prime, that means you got it from Amazon Prime. So you get the shows. But the problem is they always have ads at the beginning. They always have ads. At least they don't interrupt the show with ads, but you're sitting here going, I'm paying for Amazon Prime. I am paying for this service. Why am I getting ads too? But you don't get access to it if you end your Prime subscription. You have to either pay for that separately or renew your Prime subscription. At least with Hulu, it is still, the ad level is still like the cheapest of all the streamers. I kind of get that. When you look and when you compare to the other ones, I get it with Hulu. Amazon Prime can screw off with theirs. Oh no, the cat chat. Damn, all those little acid traps. Yeah, Dagath has been surprisingly good. Surprisingly good. Highly recommend farming up a Dagath if you haven't yet, chat. Which is actually the farm we're doing right now. If anyone has questions about the farm, feel free to ask. We've gotten it figured out. No, the ads don't get removed completely with Prime. If you're talking about Amazon Prime, nah. At least they don't interrupt the shows. It's better than Hulu with ads. But there's still room for improvement. Oh, you're waiting on the room to build in your dojo? Yeah. I got it building yesterday as soon as I logged on after it dropped. And then one of my clan members who can also make changes to the dojo started the research. Or actually research, anyone can start research, right? Might be wrong on that. Either way, someone else went in after it was done and got the research done, so we can build the Dagaths. Yeah, it's great anyway, Sakib. If you haven't joined the clan, there's lots of stuff in the dojos that is really useful. Where is this guy? I literally have no idea where Angst is. Can we get a marker? It finishes in like 2 hours. All right. Well, it said it was going to take 24 hours for the room. So the research must have been really fast, because the room itself was supposed to take 24 hours. Only active member currently. Yeah, you can rush the room if you want, but we didn't spend the platinum on it, or I didn't anyway. I don't know if one of my clan mates chose to, but I was like, for most people, they're not going to have it all ground out to need the stuff in 24 hours. So we'll let it take its time. No rush, you ran it to 24 hours. Okay. Yeah, so the research was super fast. All right. That's what I thought. I didn't think, and I don't think anyone on our side rushed it. I think they were just right on top of that research.
Are on their way to our trusted allies.
Yay! Who are our trusted allies? Who are these nameless specters who dare to touch these cursed objects? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, buying things definitely, like, with I get the difference there, because you're effectively with streaming services, you're temporarily licensing the content. You don't own it, At least in the sense that you own any digital product, but you don't own it. You just have access to view it at your leisure. But they'll also offer things that you can just own permanently on your Amazon account, and that I get paying separately for, especially like new releases, that type of thing. Like, it's very different because you still have access to that if you don't renew Amazon Prime, for sure. No, you just need 4 Evil Intent. I'm not aware of any super bonus for getting extras. You only need 4, 1 for each squad member. So if you're soloing it, you just need 1. Oh, really? Early nicknames, is that true? If you bought Perma on Amazon and they lose the license, you lose it too and you don't get your money back? Has that happened before? Do we have an example of that? Huh. Nice, Groovy. Sam, don't forget your in-game name and platform. No, there are different levels. I think it's 6, 7, or 8 for regular, and 8, 11, or 12 for Steel Path. And I think it's all randomized. I don't recall getting a 12 yet, but regularly been bopping. Actually, we've been getting 11 on Steel Path pretty regularly. Hey, Inked, thank you. Also, Vendal, Commander setting out, Dillerchin, thank you for those follows. Apologies, we had a couple of bots harassing the channel earlier, so I had to shut off follows and a few other things, but welcome in. Apologies on the delay, but thank you for the support. Oh yeah, with some Marvel movies, since Disney didn't renew the licenses because they brought it to Disney Plus. That makes sense. Okay. And you had bought those on Amazon and you lost access? Oh. That would leave a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah, as far as I know, Evil Intent, there's not. The occasion, I mean, it's in the title. We're dapper for Dagath. New frame, so we're dressing up. But yeah, seriously though, I had an interview earlier today before the stream. I had time to change, but I was like, you know what? Let's lean into it. I never dress up for stream. I don't think any of you have seen me in a suit and tie, so screw it. Why not? I think me dabbing would look a little ridiculous, so no, we're not gonna dab for Dagath. But I will look dapper for Dagath. Thanks, Inked.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Trust. Talking to me about trust? You're sitting back watching us do all the dirty work. Talking to me about trust. Can you believe this guy, chat?
Fluctuations in your warframe's power matrix. The sooner you get that Defixio to extraction, the better.
Yeah. Extraction, here I come. Crap. Not getting any energy back. People, drop energy. Finally I get energy. First energy orb to drop. And it's after my 3's survivability kicked in. Alright, let's try not to die again. I thought she's like, you know what? I'm just not gonna get downed. I'm gonna keep killing things if that's cool with you all. Buy disc copies for movies or Walmart so you don't have to worry about losing it. Yeah. I know. I just hate having all that space. Like I've actually got, we've got a movie like a whole shelf of movies, Blu-rays and all that. And I've stopped adding to it because it takes up so much space, and it was a cheapy shelf. The shelves are literally buckling under the weight. Don't buy your furniture from Big Lots, chat. Even something basic like that, it's not going to do the job. And I will say that's the only piece of furniture I've ever bought from Big Lots because I learned my lesson. We get better stuff now. But yeah, I don't know. I like the fact if there's, not that you can ever say any digital ownership service is going to ever be reliable if they go out of business, like unless someone buys them out, you just lose your shit. But if there's a reliable one, I like having digital copies, get access to them wherever, whenever, just logging into my account. But also, you don't actually own it, is the issue. Because it's on someone's cloud server somewhere. You're basically you're buying a license to access product on their cloud server. And they can take it away at any time. As a matter of fact, Warner Brothers, I think, with a lot of their offerings, they've actually, not Dead Space, what's it called? Final Space. I was reading an article saying that people who, not only did they take the cartoon Final Space off of all streaming platforms, anyone who had actually purchased digital copies of the show, those were removed from their inventory. I'm sitting there going, what the fuck? They didn't get refunds, nothing. They owned the media, but because they were writing things off as a loss, you know, for shareholder reasons, they just basically stole the content back from people. It's kind of crappy. Yeah, Sam, no, not each member needs a beacon. Only one person, whoever initiates the mission has to have a beacon, and then they only take the beacon out of that person's inventory. Wish. I mean, Wish is a meme. Like, have you ever heard the I got it on Wish meme? Yeah, basically nothing ever looks like it's advertised on Wish. Ever. Nice. Alright, we just need more kills and we are good. I'm sorry, did you flame fart at me? Let's not do that, sir. Kodama equals Wish Mr. Clean, aka Sir Spotless. Oh, nice, Sam. I've had that a couple times where I've gotten refunds issued without having to bother sending things back, which is nice. Never going to use the item because, you know, there's a reason I was getting a refund, but it's nice. It's definitely nice when they do that. Like, that's at least customer friendly. If you're saying you screwed up, don't put the customer through more steps.
It is done, Tenno.
Nice, Evil. Yeah, we're dropping some. Ooh. Yeah, see, that was in the lower one. So on Steel Path, you can get 8, 11, or 12. We only got 8 that time, but hey. Dagath's almost ranked up again. Oh, yeah, that's the main reason. Nicknames that we got it to. And Amazon Prime and Twitch Prime are just kind of bonuses Nice little bonuses. Yeah, the free shipping. Yeah. Although they are getting a lot more loose about like the 2-day shipping for Prime. I've noticed they've scaled that back. They aren't advertising it as much as they aren't really advertising it as 2-day shipping, and they definitely are not offering any sort of compensation or anything if it takes extra time. It is Amazon Prime is starting to go downhill for sure. It gets more expensive and they offer less, which yeah, kind of figured it would eventually head that way. Ah, we lost Doi. You gotta go. All right. So, do we have anyone else who needs to farm Dagath? Let me see if our queue here. I think we didn't have anyone except who we already had in the squad, right? Yeah, everyone in here is already in the squad, so let's clear it. Anyone else need Dagath? Colby, I think you still had more beacons you were using, is that right? Yeah, Lisbeth, that's what I thought. I thought that's when they started it, but I wasn't gonna take a guess at how long when I wasn't sure. Yeah, but they're definitely not advertising it anymore, and they're not giving compensation for slower shipping at all. You used to sometimes be able to get compensation, but not anymore. Crap, what are those things even called? Hold on. Vainthorn. Living Dead? Alright. 80, alright. What, 22 more, I think, for another Dagath? Alright. Let's see, so Living Dead hopped in. Living Dead wants in. Inked would like to join, hold on. Living Dead first. What is your in-game name? And Colby is currently offering the beacon, so Evil Intent, you've been hanging with us for a while here. It's been fun, but would you mind if we give a couple other people a chance to hop in the squad? We'll definitely be able to get you in later, as usual. Living_Dead 75, got it. Thank you. Appreciate you, Evil Intent. Good to play with you as always, and we'll catch you again.
Hard to have hope when the man owns the system.
You're locked out of all 6 syndicates and they can't fix it till the next update. What happened, Inked? Let's see, I think you're on my friends list. You are. There's Inked. Oh, nice. That's nice. It's like, hey, someone wants to be your friend. And this time it didn't give me issues. It's like right away, here. Go for it. Considering buying the Dagath collection, the grind can take a bit, yeah. Totally understandable. And that's why they offer it. It's like, you still want to play the game, you want to play the new frame, don't have the time, boom. So yeah, if you can swing it, I mean, she's been a great frame. I do recommend it. Switches am I using on my keyboard? Tactile. Tactile. I wanted that, you know, that mechanical, that nice feedback, that nice feel of being a mechanical keyboard, but I didn't want it to be loud AF. Because I think even with it being one of the more silent switches, it still is picking it up on the mic. Correct me if I'm wrong, everyone. So I wanted it to pick up as little as possible. But yeah, Inked, definitely understand needing the help farming with that. So good here. Let's do it. Yeah. So hey, good to get you in, so we can help you with that. But I'm sorry, that sucks. Thanks for the lurk, Evil. I appreciate you. We got Revenant Prime started. Nice, very nice. Third floor is close to what they need to. Very nice. Feel that there's a reason we didn't keep typewriters. Yeah. Like I definitely like the feedback better than a membrane, you know, the basic membrane keyboards, but they can still get so noisy. Like, not only do I have the tactile switches, I've also actually got the little rubber O-rings on each of the keys too. I think I've got 2 on each one to try to quiet them down. And I'm sure this still picks up key presses pretty regularly.
Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Rev, the lazy man saying, nothing wrong with that. I mean, technically, Inaros is the lazier man's tank, just with less scaling survivability. Like, Inaros is up there too. Yeah, Decimated Ranger, it's... I love it too. This was... the one we've got on here was the first Conqueror Ephemera. Unless I missed it in the shop, I don't think they brought it back last year. I think the first time they brought it out was like 2 years ago. And so I felt bad because, again, I could have completely maybe just looked past it, but I was like, it looks so good. And I couldn't get it last year. And then they brought everything to the shop this year. I was so happy. It looks so nice. I can use this with so many colors. And the flower ephemera from last year is awesome too. Yeah, Rev basically cares about strength. Yeah, that's what's nice, Ranger. With their different events, they usually are good about bringing back stuff from previous years for people who missed it, whether they weren't playing, whether they were taking time off at that time, you know, whatever. They're good about giving people a chance to get some of those items that they missed. They don't put too many things behind this like FOMO wall. And the things that they do are just cosmetics, and they're paid cosmetics specifically, so they're generally good about that. The stuff that you can just farm and earn in-game, you're usually going to have another chance to get it, which is awesome. Even if it is a limited time item. I was bad about watching the ad time again. I'm so sorry, chat. Not that some of you can hear me. One Kadoma fact number 69420. The reason why Chuck Norris is so powerful is because Kadoma donated his hair to him. Ah, we lost Living Dead. Living Dead. Okay, join back. Cool, cool. I was about to shoot the invite. No, Big Door. That starts in 4 hours. 4 hours. Ah, crap. I need help. I've got a Defixio. $2 a.m. for you. Ah, yeah, that time zone difference is awful. Alright, everyone, welcome back. I'm sorry, I was bad again about... We got on some interesting topics. I got distracted and missed the ad timing, so apologies on that. Welcome back. I'll get back to trying to time it more in the orbiter again. We were just having an interesting conversation. I enjoyed it. Oh yeah, Decimated Ranger, glad you're enjoying the game. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. If I don't know the answer, got a lot of vets in the in the community here who likely will have an answer for you. And yeah, hope you're enjoying it. Running the Halloween event. Yeah, and they strike a nice balance, because this year a lot of the stuff that was there is back, but some things are not, because they're gonna feature them in a different event later this year. So they mix it up too, so it's not just more of the same. I hear a guy down here. We have a guy down here. Yep. Alright, nearby to Fixio. Oh. We have Steel Essence before. Didn't even get the notification he was spawning, he's just dead. But yeah, in case anyone missed it, when Big Door asked, shouldn't prime time be on right now? The answer is no, that starts in 3 hours, 45 minutes.
The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Tenno.
My syndicate sent you. Artifacts are nearby.
Cave Tones. Perfect. Yes. And those follows, including Decimated Ranger, Cave Tones, Death Boost, Big Nika 12, Infam 4, Ali Turk 12. What else do we have in here? Sorry, I'm trying to scroll and it brought me back to Warframe, but apologies on missing some of those. We had some bots earlier. I had to turn off my notifications, so I'm not hearing the noise click. I try to catch them when I can, but I appreciate all the support, all the follows. You were all awesome. Eaglehawk494, welcome in. Thanks, Cave Tones. Yeah, I had an interview earlier, so I was like, hey, never dress up for stream. Why not? We'll be fancy today. Death Boost, hello. Yeah, Fiery, we literally did, I think, two level 5 bounties on Deimos, and I had enough mother tokens to get all the new stuff I didn't have. It was nice. If you stay on it, like it's easy to get the new stuff they add. Thanks, Ranger. So fair warning, I'm not this dapper every day. Hey Frank, if you needed to sleep, you need to sleep. Take care of yourself for sure. Air hydrate. Oh, did I miss the hydration? I'm sorry. Thanks for keeping me moist. Yeah, Kath Boost, she's been great. She's been a nice addition. 51% Kuva Brahma. Ooh, what element? I'm down to go again. Inked also already has Dagath. So did you get the Dagath pack there, and then you're working on one for your helmet? Is that what we're looking at? Do I have a wine glass? Yes, I do have wine glasses, just not next to me, but I do have wine glasses and some wine to go with them. Oh, you're right, Fiery. One of the bots was in there constantly spamming posture check every time they could, so I just any redemption that you could activate just from following, I had to turn off. It usually works well when we've got bots, because they go for ones that can get them attention, and we just don't give them the attention. We starve them. Witch King Alex, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Toxin, of course. Yeah, fair. Cath Boost. I figured. Wanted to just checking. Two bounties a day on the days you don't grind harder. Can't always be tip-top shape. Yeah, exactly. If you don't get it all this year, I mean, just be sure to prioritize, focus on the stuff you really want to get. And then, you know, that way, if it ends, you get busy, you just get a little burnt out, don't want to do the grinding anymore. It'll be back next year. You'll be fine. Oh, Alex, we've been doing it on Steel Path. We did a few before yesterday. We did a number that weren't on Steel Path because we had 1 or 2 squad members who didn't have Steel Path unlocked. But if we've got a full squad who's got Steel Path, yeah, that's what we do it on Steel Path. Obligation door, beep beep. Ah, you're saying the wine glass and a little wine would look good with the super hydration. Just a touch of class, right? Just a touch. Set for Prime? Nice. I've got a one form of build with her that does well on Steel Path. I am beeping at you, people. I demand opensies. Death Knight, greetings to you as well. It's not saying this is your first message, so you actually, it looks like you've been in here before. So in that case, welcome back. Yes, nice to have you here. Hope you are having a wonderful day. And things are treating you well. If you have a build specifically in mind for it, it's a very good mod, Chaos Boost. But it is a pain in the ass. It only drops on what, 3 planets. If you just focus on the planets that can drop from and do those nightmare missions each day, it's not too bad because I think you're only going to have like 3 missions per day anyway. They could potentially get it. And the missions are usually pretty quick. It's definitely a very good mod. Worth having. We're having a great day, Death Knight. I'd say I'm dressed up because, you know, getting Dapper for Dagath, but I had an interview earlier that I was dressed up for, so I was like, yeah, let's carry it over to the stream. It's been a while since I've dressed up for the stream, which, if by a while, I mean, I don't think I've ever put on a suit and tie for the stream. So I figured we'll, had to put it on anyway. We'll rock it out for the stream, and yeah, we're just, aw, crap. I let myself get killed, even with a rolling guard. So yeah, we'll rock it out for the stream. We're farming the new frame. After we do this for a bit, we're gonna farm more relics for Grendel Prime. See if we can complete that farm. I don't think we're gonna get Grendel Prime today, but we're doing well. Last I checked, I had 180 Vein Thorn, so we are well on the way to having a second Dagath for the helmets. Yeah, doing well. Enjoying the new update. Liking Dagath. Liking the Hydroid changes. How about you, Death Knight? Can't run Contagion on a glaive. It is not a Zaw, so no Contagion on it. But yeah, if you're curious about my loadouts at all, there should be a view loadout with the Warframe logo roughly here. You can click on that and that should show you what I'm running on anything. Fair warning, my Smita I have not updated with the new mods. That is a pre-change Smita, but it's been working well enough. I forgot to reactivate my 3. That, if I was paying attention, that would not have happened. Running out of time here, come on. Damn it, my Smita stole the kill, so I can't self-res. My Smita stole that kill, that should have been my kill. I should have had a self-res. Smita's like, no. Yep, one for the helmet, one to keep. Exactly. She's a great one. Definitely say keep your first one. She's been a lot of fun. Yep, the arcanes are Zaw only. No worries. No worries, Gibbs. Glaive Prime. I'm gonna be honest, since they added Frost to the special Prime Resurgence, it's unlikely we're gonna see the Ember Frost Resurgence that would bring Glaive Prime until at least first quarter next year is my guess. This is literally just my guess as a player and how I think they would run Prime Resurgence. So if you can wait, Zorus is a solid glaive. Serata has merits as well in certain instances. I think there's another glaive that's pretty decent in some situations too. You can kind of work on those. They aren't as good all around as the Glaive Prime. But if you're like, I really want the Glaive Prime, it's been vaulted for a while. Until that Prime Resurgence comes around, whenever it does, it's not going to go down. So if you have a good way of grinding platinum, I'd say get it now rather than waiting, because I think it's going to be a few more months before we see it in Resurgence, personally. But again, that is just a guess. It just, to me, it doesn't make sense to bring the Ember Frost pack out when Frost is already in Resurgence till the end of the year. And they aren't going to do it immediately after Frost leaves. Alright, Ashdark9T, Rex by BB, and Irishore, thanks for those follows. Sorry, I had to turn follow notifications off. We had some bot issues earlier, but welcome in. It's nice to have you here. Killing 15 enemies without being detected or touching the ground. So it doesn't say levels, right? It doesn't say levels. Does Zephyr work for that challenge? Zephyr's 1 may work for that. I don't remember. Really low level mission. And not being detected is, if I recall, is that chat? It's been a while since I've done those, since I've done a challenge like that. Does not being detected, does it mean them making eye contact with you and knowing you're there, or does it mean them setting off an alarm? It means them setting off alarm. It's obviously pretty easy. Just kill them quick. We formed a goat. Nice. I'd say for the not touching the ground, it seems like Zephyr should work for that one. I don't recall Hydroid Prime going through Resurgence, Lazebet. I don't think so. I don't think so. Given the changes to him, I would not be surprised if they did him next month, honestly. Oh, Titania, that is a very solid one. Yeah, actually, I like that better than Zephyr. If that's gonna work, yeah, as soon as you get up in the air, you'll never leave the ground. And a low-level mission. Low-level mission. Oh, there is a dog here somewhere. Ah, we got it. Okay. Sorry, I had my dog on my lap earlier and one of her stray hairs must have gotten on me. But yeah, I'd say Titania is a very solid choice. Take it slower. Don't rush through it, because if I remember right, I don't think they made it as easy as stop them before they set off an alarm. I think it's a kill them before they see you. So use angles, use corners, don't rush into rooms, just take it patient, and I think you should get it. Fire, you already have Neja. Why are you waiting for Neja? Alright. Good to go again. So just yesterday filed a ticket. Again, they reviewed and let you know the issue is still not fixed, so they gave me complimentary 325 platinum. Purchase the base of the Warframe since it's bug. You should be able to do the syndicates, but you can't, and they didn't get the issue resolved. Nice. So that's why you've got the Dagath. Okay. Well, that's awesome. They found a way to say, hey, we're not going to force you to try to get people to drag you along here. You can play with the frame. That's cool. That's a nice solution if they can't actually fix the base problem. Riven, yeah.
And you may yet avoid it. Trust in your
Riven challenge is what Groovy was asking about. Oh, Neja's got a nice ephemera? Okay. That makes sense. Neja's a really great frame as well. Like, I know a lot of people recommend Wukong to new players. I don't like that recommendation because that people become dependent on Wukongs too and don't learn bullet jumping like they need to. Neja, back before he got vaulted, that was my recommendation to people. Because there was a period before he got vaulted and there was no Rev Prime. He was like my go-to. Well, I mean, obviously for new players, even regular Neja from the regular Neja is super easy to get from the dojo. So I still say for new players, don't worry about primes just yet. Neja, not Wukong, Neja. You get survivability, you get to learn the movement. And you get Grano Prime. Song, or a song in your head when you use his third ability. Do I want to know what song? That's the question. Let's see. Death Knight 197, thanks for that follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, you're welcome, Inked. Thank you specifically to Colby for sharing the beacons. All the beacons so far today have been from Colby Kenobi. So thank you for your generosity too. Yeah, that's true. You can always decipher it with Teshin, but I think it's a two-part piece if I remember right. To just unlock a Riven, you also need something that Eidolons drop. I forget what it's called. I'm blanking on it. I've got a bunch of them from back when we did more Eidolon hunts. So I don't think it's, if I remember right, it's not just as simple as going to Teshin and saying, hey, Dakota, please. Yeah, I like Neja's movement. A lot of people don't. I actually really like Neja's movement. Oh, I hear one around. Hear that noise, chat? There's one around. It's screaming to me. Let's go back to that room. There's definitely one there.
I don't want to die. I don't.
Was it above me? It's above me. Figured it out. It's above me. Big damage when you cast abilities. Neja is like Citrine Light. Says Satori Hell. Orb generation, stop enemies in place, damage reduction. You know, when you describe it like that, that's kind of fair. I don't hate that description. Yike. Oh, Inked, you were trying to come? You're almost there. Maybe. I don't know how far away you were, actually. Thanks, Mizu. Welcome, how you doing? Just the decoder. Yeah, you only get one a week, so it's not like you can unveil infinite amounts with it. I thought there was... No, it's a Riven Transmuter from Eidolons. I got it confused. It's a Riven Transmuter. That's what you get from Eidolon drops. I knew it was a Riven item. I forgot which one. Damn it, it wouldn't let me go into Operator in time. I was gonna go into Operator to save from that damage, and it just... I was animation locked, and it wouldn't let me do it.
Resistance subdued. Find a Defixia and get to extraction.
Hey, Shizbot. Like the title says, we're Dapper for Dagath. New content. We gotta get dressed up for Our Lady, right? That is so close to the end. We're grabbing this. My gravity has been impacted. That's one I haven't seen before. Look at that. I can barely bullet jump. That's crazy.
Fixio delivered.
I'm glad that one was near the end. That would have been so hard to get there. Eh, 666 hit points, right? They, I think they knew what they were doing with that. A little funny, not gonna lie. You can sprint, but yeah, the sprint speed is always slower than bullet jumping. You're not wrong, you can sprint, you can roll. I mean, with Neja, the extra slide, rolling and sliding is more efficient than bullet jumping. You cover more ground. So yeah, there are options, but it's not as nice as bullet jumping. Alright, I heard something. Oh, we got the one over here. That's where the gravity one was. How can Our Lady see with no face? I mean, she's like your mom's, chat. Eyes in the back of her head, sees everything. Doesn't have to make sense, it just happens. You get away with nothing. I'm here for Warframe. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Legender27, thanks for that follow. Sorry if I'm a little late on acknowledging them. We had some bot issues earlier, so I had to turn off follow notifications, but welcome in. I appreciate you all. Sprint speed in this situation. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we got another one. This one is the opposite. It take damage as you move, land brief jumps for a brief respite from it. Huh. Like literally, if all I did was sprint, I would die from this one.
On their way to our trusted allies. Thank you.
Better be okay. Better be okay. Better be okay.
I'm coming with an extra because I'm already holding it, so why not? Hey, Shadow Fox. How you been?
Very good.
Yeah, it's... The mission isn't that... It's not very content-rich. It's just... It's exterminate with a side of... You know... Search and rescue, basically. But yeah, Dagath is a nice frame for sure. I mean, yeah, the mission is a little just spam and exterminate with a secondary objective. It's not. The mission itself is but the frame is good. Been doing well, Shadow Fox, doing well. Dressed up because I had an interview today, so that's always good news. Talked with a recruiter yesterday. Had a second interview today for a different position, so progress. Progress. Yeah, you have to do more work, but then it depends on your build, what you're comfortable with, because there are the mobs here, especially if you're doing it on Steel Path. They can potentially get a little overwhelming if you're trying to solo it. Not everyone can solo Steel Path, and Steel Path is the more efficient way to do it. But yeah, you can definitely always do it on the regular one. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do with Plague Star. I do. Holy crap, Athlov. So you did nothing but farm Dagath yesterday, right? What are we up to anyway? 110. I have enough for my Dagath. I am actually good on Vainthorn. Alright, we've already got a Dagath. We've got her weapon. That is enough. It's 102 for Dagath herself. Is that right? I should have... I was at the dojo earlier, and I did not grab the blueprints, even though our research is done. I would know the answer to that if I was paying attention earlier when I visited our dojo. It is 102? Okay. All right, so squad, how are you looking? How close are you towards what you need? 102 for Dagath, 80 for her weapon parts. Okay. I completely... I can't believe I spaced and didn't grab those blueprints. That'll be an easy pickup. Kobe needs 19 more. All right, couple more missions. Why don't we do that? You're the one who's sparing the beacons for us, so help you grab those 19 more. So we should definitely have that in 2 more missions, unless we get 2 8s somehow. Before we do that though, this time I caught it. Twitch is about to force us on an ad break. I apologize. I've got it set up for the minimum amount of ads to turn off pre-roll. If you're not familiar with pre-roll, that's when you come into a stream and then you see 2 seconds of it and then are assaulted by 3 minutes of ads. I don't like that as a viewer, so we do what we can to turn it off. We're gonna hang out here and just chat a bit with the community in the orbiter so you won't miss anything. And once the ads are done, we'll get back into our Dagath farm. So non-subs, you won't be missing anything, and we'll see you shortly. About a minute and a half at most. Completely full of plushies. I have more stuff I haven't placed. I need to go through and place more. I definitely need to do more decorating. Like for QTCC, we definitely threw some stuff up here. We've got some floofs. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we've got... There's just one of the floofs this week that I haven't gotten a drop. Has anyone else had issues with drops since Tuesday? I feel like, so on the back end, Twitch changed their drops. It's like drops version 3. And apparently that's been giving the Warframe team some issues. Because I watched Fated's stream on Tuesday. The drop timer never started. I was starting to watch, was it Asura Tenchi up last night, I think? Never started again for me either. And it's just the new drops platform is just playing hell with it. Ice Viper, we can add it as a QTCC redeem, but I had an interview today, so it was just like, hey, I haven't dressed up for the stream, why don't we do it? Why don't we just have some fun with it? They've been working for you, boss. They're just not your thing. And I mean, a lot of it's orbiter decorations, which is fine. A lot of people like that. I have no problem with them. I like them. Obviously, I'm collecting my decorate, but, you know. Thanks, Ice Viper. The 4 different people I talked to, they had pretty good poker faces. I feel like overall it went well. Will I get the offer? I don't know. I feel like I presented myself as I'm a good candidate. I may not know the job, but you're hiring to train the person. I've got the soft skills that I can take into it and do well. So I think I answered the questions well enough. I think I've got a shot, but I won't know for a couple weeks. So yeah, wish me luck. Maxed out the cap for all your rooms by using just plushies. You have been collecting plushies. Yeah, I don't have that many plushies yet. Oh, rarely. You had the same thing? Yeah. It's very spotty. It works for some people. Others, some people have no problem. Some people get the progress, but then either can't claim it or they claim it and it doesn't show up. And then some people like you and me, it never started. So, I don't know. There's something weird with Twitch's new drop system that they just implemented this week. I'm just glad they did it after my QTC stream. We only had a couple people who were saying they're having issues with it, but we told them, but at the time that was normal. It doesn't update real time. Just told them, if you just started watching, hang in there, check back into it in a couple minutes. Especially when there are a lot of people collecting the drop, it does not update real time. So at least we didn't have those issues on mine, but I feel bad for all the creators and DE with the issues they're having now. Jinja Kitsune, thank you for that follow from a few minutes ago. Apologies on the delay. We had some bot bot issues with the stream, so we had to turn off the follow notifications and a few other things to not give them attention. But thank you, and it's nice to have you here. All right, so for those who missed anything, we're finishing up our Dagath farm. Colby, Kenobi, and our squad had standing for the beacons, offered to run the beacons for us, and Colby is 19, I think. Yeah, 19 away from what they need. I've got what I need, but we're gonna hang around and help them grab what they need, and then I'm gonna get my second Dagath building, and then we're gonna look at farming for some Grendel relics. See if we can get some work on Grendel Prime. But yeah, welcome back, everyone. We were just talking about Twitch drops and the changes Twitch made on the back end that has been giving DE some trouble while you were in ads, if you were getting ads. It's one per creator per scheduled stream, Ice Viper. So if you watch, anytime you watch a creator during their scheduled stream that DE announced with the drops, you can get one drop for watching 45 minutes. If Twitch's drops are actually working, like we were saying, for anyone who missed it because of ads, I think sometime late Monday, early Tuesday, Twitch upgraded from their drop system version 2 to drop system version 3, and that's been playing hell with the Warframe drops. Some people have had no issues, but a lot of other people, myself included, have been struggling to get drops since that happened. I mean, it's not Warframe's fault, I'm not mad, it's just unfortunate. New system implementation, bugs to work out. So we're just making people aware of that when they go to watch any upcoming streams. The Gauss Kresnik skin is really good, I agree. Oh shoot. Oh, last minute save.
Never should have come here. Never.
I didn't even see what this Defixio was doing to me. Probably would have been something good to keep track of. Yeah, if you are a Gauss enjoyer, that Kresnik skin, at first it felt a little odd, but it's grown on me. I kind of like it. Be interested to see what they do with Gauss Prime. I want to see the style that they do with that. That should also be good. Oh, hold on. I've got Rolling Guard on here. That's not doing anything? Doesn't look like it's on cooldown. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Alright, it was on cooldown. I was just not paying attention. It was on cooldown. Ah, I hate that. It's showing me the wrong way. Come on. Oh, I know. By release date, Gauss should have come first. However, Gauss will be the next one, so. Protea Prime, though. Woohoo, Protea Prime. I also want to see what they do with Protea Prime. But yeah, by release date, we should have gotten Gauss first. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, less than 40 left to kill. Easy enough. Fall in the horses! Cavalry is here! And they're all dead. All dead. Okay. Fourth ability is so strong, but so expensive. I think on my build I have tanked efficiency, so it's even worse. Alright, 12 to go, we're almost there. I could see that Ice Viper. But Grendel's jolly, and he looks like he'd jiggle like a bowl full of jelly. It would have made more sense. You know? Grendel seems like he's a jolly sort. I almost timed it well, until I didn't. Oh, hey, we can wait for the Acolyte. All right. Oh, shoot, he's there. Come on, man. Stop this invulnerability crap. There we go. All right, got him.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win.
Lisbeth goes, Grendel could take down the entire holiday meal spread on his. I mean, that guy can eat. I'm jealous. He doesn't gain any weight either. He really doesn't gain any weight. I would like that. Ooh, that was a low run, 8. So we need at least 11 on the next one to get Colby done. At least 11. So here's hoping. That's right. Anyone hanging out, don't forget we've got this platinum giveaway going. We've got a pinned message or exclamation mark giveaway. I'll give you info on how to enter. It is open to all platforms. It's courtesy Digital Extremes. So everyone can use a little extra platinum. There's lots of new stuff in the shop. Don't forget to enter if you're hanging out, enjoying the stream. All right, Colby, we need at least one more mission for you, right?
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah.
Hooter TV, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, some Nightwave stuff. Dragon Key Vaults, another spy mission. Magnetic. Need to use my weapon more. What am I doing on Syndicate standing anyway? You are not ready to level up. You are though.
Give what you can, Tenno, to help us.
Oh no, I'm slightly short. What? Oh no, you... I D-ranked you. Who are we working on next? Suda is ready to rank up? Okay, that was confusing.
Advancement imminent. You are filled with questions.
There we go. There we go. Yeah. I was wondering what was going on there. I'm here for Warframe. I mean, usually there's a big surge with new releases, so I'm not surprised. Are you, Destroyer? Yeah, they did a Void Shell right away for Runa, for Styanax. That's a good point. It is weird that they didn't do a Void Shell for Dagath. That is a little weird. And aren't there still some older frames who didn't get a void shell, but Protea did? Bunny Boy VT, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. We are trying today. We are trying.
Their focus impressive.
As Frank pointed out in chat before, I could really top off the refinement if I was drinking from a wine glass instead of a pint glass. So next time I'll look at just a loose. I'll step it up. Oh yeah, Cooler Vo didn't get one either, actually. That's true. Cooler Vo did not. So yeah, they've been really spotty on that. Some of the new ones get it immediately, some don't. I'm not sure what the thinking is behind that. Looks like Colby's going for that one, so we'll head this way. Oh, bypassed him. All right. There we go. Perfect. Good luck to everyone who is entering that giveaway. Appreciate you hanging out, checking out the stream today. Always a good time with a new frame. Smeeto will be back.
Fluctuations in your Warframe's power matrix. The sooner you get that Defixio to extraction, the better.
So I'm curious out there, how many of you have been able to get Grendel Prime? And how many of you, after getting Grendel Prime, you didn't have the regular Grendel to begin with because his farm was annoying? I'm curious about that. Because Grendel is definitely one of those that falls in the category of Prime is easier to get than non-Prime. You got Grendel Prime? Nice, third floor. I forget, did you have regular Grendel? You did, okay. Nice Viper says, I have neither for the very reason that the grind is annoying. At least the Prime is going to be less annoying, right?
Marking the Defixios on your map, and if you know what's good for you, you won't.
Oh, we're gonna touch him. We're definitely gonna do all the touching of the Defixios. Athlete just needs the systems. Didn't get a second regular Grendel after you subsumed the first one. Yeah. I've already subsumed one, so when I get Prime, I don't need to subsume the one I've been using. But I don't need to keep the one I've been using either. So we'll probably just sell it for credits. Oh. Come on, heal up, heal up, heal up. However you got it, yes. If you got it with Prime Access, that counts. You have Grendel Prime now. So Pedro, did you have regular Grendel before that? Or is Grendel Prime your first Grendel?
The Defixios are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you.
Nice. You were to kill this time, that's weird. Prime is the first one. Okay, so you didn't bother with it. I don't blame you. It was an annoying farm. I mean, we got it done. But I also stream and we have a community who is like, hey, why don't we plan to do this in the next couple of days? We'll grab the beacons and everyone get your builds ready. And so 4 of us just went through, did all 3, but not everyone has that. Not everyone has it. It's like, hey, I've got a bunch of people. Let's see who needs it, and we can get it done. It is, if you try to do it on your own, that's got to be one of the most annoying grinds out there. Just got back to the game, so you missed a lot of frames. So that's fair. That's fair, and it's definitely healthy to take some time off. If you were feeling the burn, you know, getting a little burnt out, definitely take a step back, focus on other things, and the game will be there for you with new stuff to experience. Living Dead has the beacons, but still has not bothered to farm Grendel. That sounds about right. All right, that should be the 19 you need. Nice. We got lucky there. We got 11 on the second one. When we got 8 the first time, I was like, we're about to get 8 a second time in a row, aren't we? Ink says I need to do Steel Essence Farm, to be honest. Buy some relic packs for Grendel Prime. Yeah. I bought the max I could this week with Steel Essence because I could barely get them with the syndicates. As some of you may have noticed, I just recently changed my syndicates. I would have been further along and probably able to get relic packs if I hadn't, you know, been on vacation for 2 weeks right after I did that. So, oops, bad timing on my part. Bad timing. Yeah, well, Colby, thank you for sharing and letting us farm with your beacons as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, go build your Dagath. She has a great frame. So spiders, it's 1 per party member per mission. So since we had a full squad of 4, we needed to find at least 4. But yeah, you just need 1 per party member. So if you're doing it solo, you only need 1. Your map didn't load for the Gifted Lotus mission. Oof. Okay, so when you said the servers were taking a crap. Dang. If you leave and try to relaunch it, does it work for you? Oh, hey, I might have a Forma I need to collect here. Oh yeah, we're behind on you. Need to... Crap, I am late on that. That's going to take way too long. Oh yeah, you don't get less thorns for doing it solo. You can definitely do it solo. So if you, especially if you've got a build where you feel comfortable soloing it on Steel Path where you get the most vein thorns, it can actually be faster. It can potentially be faster if you do it solo, but then you need all the beacons. So if you don't have the standing to get the beacons, if you're in some position where you can't get the beacons, then you gotta squat up. And it'll take a little longer, but if everyone's working towards the same task, it doesn't take that much longer squatting up, but it does take longer. Reloading didn't work. Ooh. Have you closed the game and relaunched? Is it the game, or are you having an issue on your end with connection? I mean, it could be either. It definitely could be the servers. Like, they're definitely very active now with lots of new people on. All right. So, squad, I'm gonna dip from both of you for now. I'm gonna head over and grab my Dagath blueprints.
When we help someone, our brain opens up a floodgate of all.
That is the ticker floof talking, by the way.
Lovely brain chemicals. That'll get a person through almost anything.
Okay, so it's definitely the servers. I was just throwing options out there. I figured you would probably try different things, but I'm sorry. Hopefully they get on that soon. The ticker floof specifically talks, yes. Specifically the ticker floof. Space Ranger goes, it's amazing. Yeah, it is pretty awesome. All right, now that I've loaded into this room a couple times, it's loading faster. I like that. Hey, Tiger Shark. Depends what topic you want to cover. That is not what I meant to click on. I want fast travel. We got solo. Boom. Alright, so we just need the Dagath parts. Yes, shut up and take my money. Alright, we got her. We have Dagath parts. We didn't set it as a fast travel point as far as I'm aware. It was just... I mean, Bear Kitty did add a transporter, but... Actually, they didn't... Bear Kitty didn't finish the build. So yeah, no, it's just automatically a fast travel point. I think because it's basically like a lab. It's just a very limited lab. I think that's why it's a fast travel point. It's considered like a lab. But it looks pretty sweet. While we're here, do we want to listen to the lore, chat? Do we want to listen to the lore? Yes, we are still, if you see at the bottom of the stream, we are still raising funds for the Princess Margaret Foundation, Quest to Conquer Cancer. All of our incentives on that, on the fundraising are still active. So our next incentive that we can hit, if we get $250 raised, that'll activate a 250 platinum giveaway in stream. So we are still definitely fundraising, even though my official time slot already happened. We're still looking to raise funds for a good cause. And because we are an official content creator, we're on the Warframe team. Any donation here goes towards the overall goal for Warframe to unlock any of those cool in-game items. I have not heard it. All right, let's enter it. For those who are entering the giveaway, double check our pinned message. I need your Warframe in-game name and platform too. So send a separate message with that. Otherwise, if you're not here when I pull the winner, you win and you didn't provide the info, I will redraw. It is a pain in the butt to track people down through Twitch DMs, and it's just not worth the trouble. It's just not worth it. So don't forget to drop off your Warframe in-game name and platform. Let's hear it. All right, let's hear it. Dagath lore coming. Lordom.
There was once a Dax cavalry woman, the lover of an Orokin couple named Corfel and Aurelia. What was her name? We do not know, but they never used it. They called her by many pet names, though. For an exotic pet, she was to them. Little sweetness, tender petal, wild rider. Had a mere Dax been known to be engaging in relations
Thanks, Killer. Appreciate the lure.
she would have been executed on the spot. But the couple's power and influence was such that the affair would never be publicly addressed. Still, they feared to use her name, for names have power. Many gifts they gave her, fine armor, rubido rings, and a horse of her own, on the condition that she never ever named it. Names
she never named it.
Not possessions. So long as it remained a mere nameless thing, she would never love it more than them.
Chat, do we see where this is going? I feel like I see where this is going.
The rider could not bear to deny her friend the simple kindness of a name. So she whispered into its ear, "You are Rakana, freshness after rain." And just as
I like that she actually whispers.
she came to love the horse dearly. This was intolerable to them. The horse had to go. An accidental impalement was arranged.
Accidental impalement.
But fate played a cruel trick, and both rider and horse were impaled. Corfell and Irelia hastened to her side. Ignoring the dying horse, they fretted over their lover as she coughed blood. Continuity was out of the question. In desperation, they turned to a certain expert and pleaded with him to let her live forever. He returned the rider to them, transformed to a warrior of living steel. Her sweet and pretty face looked upon them with a smile that would never fade. For all their talk,
Grumpy hello.
they wearied of her immediately. Now that the relationship was no longer taboo, they abandoned it. Parties became awkward when the rider stood vacantly by, useless as an abandoned doll. She had to go.
I can see that.
So, arrangements were made with a master of industry, and the rider, all unknowing, accompanied the couple to a facility. She lay down obediently.
Just realized the music was not setting the right tone.
No emotion when the restraints clamped her limbs, and made not a sound when the full force of the dissolution beam blazed through her head, and out of the back of her steel skull. The couple were satisfied. Their sentimental mistake was dead, and furthermore, the smiling doll's face was erased.
Oh, could they?
Now they could erase it from their memory. I doubt I need to tell you what faceless thing clambered jerkily from the facility's waste disposal heap in the still of a Nabarus night. How she sought for her Dax Nakana and found only the Overseer's whip-blade. Confused, vacant, she wandered. Why was she alone? Where was her loyal Rakali?
Hi, KP, welcome.
Deep into despair and memory, and summoned up a ghost horse to run alongside her on the night winds. Now, at least, she was no longer alone. She groped for other memories, came up with hands overflowing with betrayal. When the morning sun rose on Corfell and Aurelia, they were faceless too.
Revenge.
Quite still. After that, she wandered without purpose, and the legend of the Hollow Rider grew. And so we come to my part in her story. You must understand,
Grandmother has a part.
dear, that it is terribly bad luck to be out on Nabarus with no gift to give a reveler. And yet, that was my plight as I stood, my old bones aching, before the dreadful figure on the road.
Oh,
many years
Jean
ago.
met her.
I have no face, the figure before me seemed to say, in a whispering voice that spoke in my mind. I have no name, only a need. And you come before me, empty-handed, this Nabarus night. I do have one thing to give, if it please you, I said to her. My name. When you ride away, you shall be Dagath. And
I've been saying it wrong.
I shall be only
Dagath.
grandmother. And that is the story of how I lost my name and kept my head.
Good call for her.
Though many others
And
have
Dagath.
since lost theirs. For with her name came a new purpose. Dagath, you see, means the mirror that accuses. They say that none can now look into the gulf where once her face was, without their own sins rising to accuse them, and a swift,
This is
sharp
good.
sentence following. A happy Nabberers to you all.
That was pretty good, chat. Apologies for not catching the music earlier. Definitely feel like, well, I love ZZ Top, was not fitting of the mood, but very nice. Thank you for those follows, by the way. We definitely had some bot issues earlier, so I apologize for turning them off, but I appreciate the support. Welcome in. All right, as we see, catching up on chat. Pinky, don't worry about missing it. If you win, as long as you left the info that you needed, you got the confirmation, you got your ticket, you dropped off your in-game name and platform. If you win, then I'll just shoot you a message on Twitch and say, hey, congrats, I've got everything you need. You're getting the platinum. So you don't have to be here. It's just, I know we've got people who are supporting from all over the world, different time zones, at work, not at work. Things come up. So like to keep these giveaways open to anyone who's able to support the stream however they can. Oh, that's coming directly from Digital Extremes. That's why it's open to all platforms. So they do bi-weekly distributions on Tuesdays. So any winners from this week, next week is when they're getting it. Next Tuesday, they'll be depositing it into winners' accounts. And it'll just be directly in your account. You'll get a little notification in-game and everything, let you know it was there. Don't forget the in-game name and platform. Local. I'm good with a lot of regulars. I think I know what you're on, but it makes it a lot easier on me if I don't have to think about it. Makes it a lot easier if I don't have to think about it. For anyone who entered but forgot... Ah, crap, ads. All right, we'll get back to that in a minute. KP, I had I can talk. I had an interview earlier, and I was like, yeah, I could change, or I could just wear it. I could just wear it. Yesterday's wasn't really an interview. It was more of a touch base with the recruiter, see if it's a good fit. We both thought it was, so they're sending me on up to the next part. Today it was the second round of interviews for another job, and I will not know for a couple weeks. I feel like it went okay, but we won't know for a couple weeks. Feel like it went okay, but time will tell. Time will tell. Right. Oh, perfect. I am sitting on Argon Crystal from yesterday. That's awesome. Dagath is building. That'll be our helmet version. Suit for ZZ Top gig later. I don't have quite the impressive beard that they do. I mean, I'm getting there. I know I'm getting there. But I don't think I could pass for even a ZZ Top cover band at this point. Wait, there was a Dagath Prex card above where I was standing in the dojo? Seriously? Seriously? Alright. Let's go check that out. Make sure I didn't miss a Prex. Thanks, KP. Hopefully we get some good news. You can do it, Grumpy. I believe in you. Once it's done, get in there and get that research started. Let's see. Where... So you say there's a Prex card in here above you somewhere. Alright, we can't. Top right, it's against the wall. You're talking about over here, or... Because it's, if you fast travel here, you're placed right here. Fusion, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Walk. Oh, just walk in the room first. All right, let's do that. We'll actually walk in the room. Okay. Rather than fast travel, we will walk in the room. By the door, top right. All right, we got up here. What's... There it is. We found it. We found it. Prex card. Yeah, baby. Dagath. Prex. Thank you for that. Figured it out eventually. Okay. Hey, Boos. How you doing? Brindle Prime. Showing it off.
Hello, motherfucker.
Grumpy says farmed all the Vein Thorns. Got the new primes. Great relic luck. Only opened 16 relics for all 3 sets. Wow. That is really good. Fusion, it was great. We had a really good time. Really good time. Hey, hon, how was work? Speaking of. Hello, hello. Alright, we got it. We got the Prex. I've got one on her. I haven't finished the Forma because I'm not 100% sure which way we're going. I mean, ability strength is definitely it. She definitely wants ability strength. Range is good. I don't know. I hate it to be another... I'm worried about it being another build where we tank efficiency. Because it makes it harder to use her for, but then do we need her for? She does well enough without it. Maybe that's what we can helmet something on to try out. Yeah, I've got one on her. I know, she's... I gave her a snuffle mat to try to help since we couldn't give her a walk, but... Okay. So you didn't tank efficiency. You've got a little bit of duration, a little more range, good amount of strength. Augmented in efficiency, huh? Okay, so you get more duration that way. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't feel like dumping efficiency on her is good. It's what I've started doing, and I would like to not. That was my first try with it, and it's like, it works. It does work. But dumping efficiency on her doesn't feel like the actual way to go. Double Umbral, huh? Double Umbral. Did you feel like she needed more health? I feel like if you're doing Brief Respite, I feel like if anything, you can look at maybe shield gating on her. With her 3, that's going to save you. I don't feel like she needs more health. She's already got a good amount of health to begin with, but maybe I'm wrong on that. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fusion. No, it's totally understandable. I'm sorry for your loss. I am sorry for your loss. It's nice to see you. I hope things are going better for you now. Level 2K yesterday in Steel Path? Yeah. I mean, obviously it'll take time to pass, but I'm sorry, Fusion. Pinky, I think Archon mods are legendary mods. I think it does cost... I think the credit tax is 1 million. I think it is, yeah. So there was a question, where was that Prex card? If you walk in the room, like actually walk in the room through the door, bullet jump up to the top, and there's a little shelf you can stand on near the ceiling. It's on the right side in that shelf area. It's just kind of hanging out there. Yeah, Fusion, that's all you can do. I'm so sorry. Let's see. So, we were talking about doing, and click T, whatever. We were talking about farming some Grendel relics next. So I see we've got Shadow Fox and Rarely Asleep. I assume you both wanted to farm some Grendel relics, right? How's it been streaming in a suit? Incredibly comfortable. I could wear it all day. As a matter of fact, I could wear it to bed. The tie, oof, doesn't choke my neck at all. I told chat already, I am going to rip this thing off so fast when the stream ends. They have no idea. I'm gonna get whiplash, honestly. Shadow Demon 007, thanks for that follow. Caught that one pretty much real time. Shadow, alright. Yeah, stay strong, Fusion. It takes some time. Lost my grandpa back in 2020, and that was tough, but it takes time. All right. Yeah, Pinky, thanks for hanging out. I think you said you were heading to the gym, right? Have a good workout. Hope to catch you later. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day. All right, we had Rarely. We were adding Grumpy. There. Shadow Fox. Let's see. There you are. Got Shadow Fox. All right. It's been a few years. It still sucks, but you know, it's just life now. But I'm sorry. Yours is fresh. So I didn't say that to detract from your soul, just to say that it eventually you adjust. You know, just hang in there. It takes time, but it'll get better.
In a world like this, it can be hard to have hope.
Oh, really, Fusion? Wow. That is some weird coincidence. All right, we're waiting on Grumpy to hop in. Rarely I saw you were changing your glyph there. That is a weird coincidence. So I'm thinking, do we want to do the Axie first? Are we feeling like going for the Axie first? Let's see, I might go on to... Let's do a little Hydroid. I don't have a Forma in him yet. I want to figure out what I want to do with him, but... Yeah, this one tanks efficiency too, but I think we can get away with it. Oh, Plunder's expensive though. Maybe we can't get away with it. Yeah, I gotta look at this build. Metal Surge I don't mind being expensive. Plunder needs to be cheaper though. Tempest Barrage is decent. I really have to look at this now that he's better. Definitely have to reconsider that. Yeah, exactly, Fusion. If there's anything we can do for you, let us know. I know it's hard right now. But it's nice to see you. I know it's been a while. I actually took a couple weeks off there on a vacation, so it's nice to be back and see everyone. Nice to have you back in chat too. All right, squad. Were you down with Impalo on Lua first, or did you want to focus on a different one? Little Legs 38, thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Apologies to anyone who's just joining, just following. We had some bot issues earlier, so I had to disable the follow notifications along with a few of our channel point redemptions, but hopefully we'll be able to bring them back in a day or two. We'll see how the bot issues go, but thank you all for the support, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, life comes first, for sure. Stream is a stream. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Totally understand. Fire, yes, thank you. Maxi first, there's a good mission type. You mean besides Apollo on Lua? What do you mean Apollo on Lua? What's my opinion on Dagath? He is one of the best frames, absolutely one of the best frames that you can ever put in the helmet. Yep. On that note, before we get started on the mission, feel free to queue it up. I am going to take a quick bio break. And since I'm doing that, I'm going to run an early ad break because no one will miss anything. And that way we get a little more time in that Apollo mission without having to worry about ads. So yeah, I'm going to do that. Anyone else? This is also a good time to get up and stretch, grab food, or what have you. Also use the restroom. I will be back shortly. Throw it on the our little be right back screen. And don't go anywhere. We'll hop into our Grendel Relic grind. No, that's fun. You're on your main. There you are. Holy crap. Yep. I can see why you'd fly off the map like that. People can't judge your fashion if you're a cloud 90% of the time. Nice. Very nice, Machupu. Flame Aximus that just fart flames all over the map. They're not going to floor you or anything. You aren't going to get surprised. You're in? Okay.
That's what she said.
Like, I prefer waffles, and you coming at me and saying, so you don't like pancakes? No, motherfucker, that's a different sentence. I said I like waffles. All right. That was a 2 billion red crit, chat. Godoma, I primarily stream Warframe. I'll let this clip play, so if you're not following Mila, you should be. But
those are my least favorite.
That is the worst clip you could have brought up here. Dislodged Fur 853. Dislodged Fur 853. Let's make sure we've got their info. GG, congrats. Now let's double check that they followed directions. Or if they didn't, hopefully they're here to give the info we need, but let's double check. GG to dislodge Fur. Oh, you are here. Perfect. Where did Misery go? Did anyone see where Misery went? Back, everyone. Hello, hello. Thank you for hanging out during that break. I appreciate you all. All right. Lola. I'm here for Warframe. It specifies not as a helmet ability, just as Dagath himself. As Dagath himself, if I ever have 15, 16 Forma lying around that I never want to see again, even in practical applications, that is the first place I'd put him. But I've never been in a position where I have 15, 16 Forma lying around that I don't care about never seeing again. I don't know, his, like, truthfully, his kit Gloom is the best thing about his kit, and you can get it on any Warframe. His Shadow does everything his kit does except Gloom. It doesn't have a Gloom-like ability, and it just gives you a high crit melee weapon, which if I want a high crit melee weapon, I'll just put it in my loadout. It doesn't, he doesn't impress me in the least. He requires a huge Forma investment for little return. Noodle Eggs, Grendel Prime is already available. Grab your relic packs. Yes, hotfix. Grab your relic packs. Farm your relics. Grendel Prime is here. All right, well, squad. Before we're gonna have to get the hotfix before we hop in. If you want, we can hop in now, but it's probably better we get the hotfix. Eidolon hunters have been facing battle on two fronts, taking down the terrorists and getting the Eidolon lures to stay put. Oh, really? After some training lessons and lots of treats, Eidolon lures are food-motivated people. Lures are following orders once more. Sit boy. Well, nice. We had not tried an Eidolon hunt since the update, so oof. That sounds rough. Yeah, that's fair. Yep. We'll reconvene after the hotfix. And we'll get our relic grind on. All right, so squad, we'll reconvene with the same squad when we get back since we hadn't even started a mission. So just to clarify, you said Axie, we want to do Apollo on Lua, right? That's generally the best one for Axie relics. I just want to clarify that that's what we're on the same page there. We don't need it on Steel Path because that Steel Path doesn't give a better drop rate for the Axies, right? And regular works. I guess we could do Steel Path if we just want the Acolytes. I'm fine either way if we want to do Steel Path or not. They've been running away from enemies. You've been on Plains of Eidolon. They've been running all over the map. Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. I know you all love doing Riven challenges, so we let you do them over and over and over again without registering them as complete. Oh. Turns out you don't like doing them that much, so we fixed it kinda. Press X to read more. Did you press it? A temporary fix for Riven challenges means they will not give affinity upon completion. Real fix requires code, so we'll restore Riven challenge affinity with our next cert build. Sorry for the inconvenience. Okay. So that means anyone unlocking Rivens, you are not getting affinity for doing it until the next cert build, which means the next major update. Next major update in usually 2-3 months. It's going to be a little bit of a wait on that. Even when you hack them or park them, they've been running away. Oof. Well, this hotfix is good then. It doesn't give a lot of affinity. I haven't been doing it for affinity. No. I never did it for affinity. I always did it just because, hey, I want a new Riven. Nace Graphics, thanks for that follow. And Bilbo Goliath, Quinland X. Quinland, are you okay? Nah, it's not spelled the same. It's probably not the book reference I'm thinking of. Mr. Frosty Fire, Ezza 618, thank you for those follows. Some of them I'm a few minutes behind on, but as I've been saying, we had some bot issues earlier, so I had to shut off the follow alerts as well as a couple other channel point redemptions, but thank you for that support. I appreciate you. I mean, Riven Affinity I've never paid much attention to. I don't know, I have no problem with the current setup. Correct me if I'm wrong on this, but my understanding is it's not going to go towards your overall mastery rank. It's just if you have things you're leveling, it's going to help with that. And if I'm correct on that, which I think I am, because otherwise we'd have people beyond Legend Rank 3. It gives such a small amount. I've never used it for leveling anything. Never cared about the affinity from it. It's just, usually if I'm trying to do a Riven challenge, I'm generally using stuff that's all leveled anyway. So it not giving affinity for the short period doesn't bother me at all. I'm here for Warframe. Thanks for that follow as well. This is one of the owls from Duviri. If you solve enough of the owl puzzles, you can go to the trader and acquire one of your very own owls. Yeah, weapon leveling. All right. Yeah, it gives you barely anything. It's like, I think most people, if they are doing Riven challenges, they're usually using max stuff anyway, because the goal is to actually unlock the Riven. And why are you going to make it harder on yourself by using a non-leveled weapon, you know? So yeah, I always saw it as just a side bonus if you could use it. And I'm fine with it the way it is. Like I said, I never even used it when it was there. Grumpy. Yeah, no worries, KP. Fix out. Yeah, it's just that it was done, right? It's been deployed. All right, we are restarting. There it is. All right, chat. Bear with me. We are restarting the game. Hotfix just dropped. New hotfix. Who dis? Oh, you finished the farm for the second Dagath? Nice. Third floor. 30-cent cheese. It's 7 max for, you'll get, it's not 7 max for each run. If you're doing it on non-steel path, I think it's 6, 7, 8. I forget exactly. It might be 6, 7, 8 for non-steel path. And then on steel path, I know it's 8, 11, and 12 are the possibilities. Per run. Hey Rex100, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. At 6 to 8 permission on normal. Okay, I was right. So it's 6 to 8 permission on normal. 8, 11, or 12 if you do it on steel path. Yeah, Ms. Queen Tom, we talked about that yesterday. You specifically asked about that. We talked about that yesterday. Cross Clan is not live. They added the button, but the button doesn't work. All right, I think we can. There it was. A few things. Eidolon Lures, Riven Challenge is not completing. Well, those were the two main things, I think. Riven Challenge is not completing, and Eidolon Lures wandering forever away on the map. All right, bear with me. We're going to verify the cache and optimize. Helps a little bit with performance on my PC. I've got an older CPU, so I'm going to take every edge I can. Maybe it's just in my head, but we're going to go with it. Barrow is arriving today's Thursday. Yeah, Barrow's arriving tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Well, morning for me. For some of you out there, it might be later in your day. Or actually, earlier in your day. But yes, Barrow comes tomorrow. I'm not anticipating Barrow. I guess when you say relevant to this update, is there anything in particular you're thinking of out of his existing stock, or are you wondering if he's going to have anything new? He's going to have at least one new cosmetic for Sentinels, because we've gotten, I think, 3 parts so far for a new Sentinel cosmetic set, so it's missing at least one more, if not 2, if they do a skin for it. So there should be at least one new Sentinel skin piece. One new, yeah, like tail or something. I forget which part's missing. There should be one new Sentinel piece. Beyond that, I don't know. Oh, yeah, Grendel doesn't have, what are those skins that he sells? Yeah, Grendel doesn't have one of those. I forget. I know what skins you're talking about, and I can't think of them because I don't buy them because I haven't yet to find one that I really like. Hey, DJ, we finished our Dagath farm. There was a hotfix. We downloaded it. We're verifying and optimizing the cache, and then we're going to get back in and we're going to farm some more Grendel Prime relics. Milba, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I had an interview and I rolled with it. I was like, hey, you know what? I haven't dressed up for stream basically ever, so how can I call myself a professional streamer if I don't dress up once in a while, right? All right, Warframe's up to date. Let's get in here. Bear with me. I'm going to use my head and shoulder to block the entry here. It doesn't show you my password anyway, but you know, the less you see, the better, right? Can't play it too safe on the internet. How fast is my internet? Are you saying it took forever to download, or it was way faster than yours? Thanks, DJ. Appreciate you. Right now, I'm not getting near the download speeds I'm paying for. Last time it ran at Shack, it's saying I'm only getting 130 down. But we're paying for either 600 down or 800 down. I don't remember.
I'm very
I think we went to 600.
now.
All right, here we are. Eric Bream goes, whoa, we have the same password. Asterisk, 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 asterisk. I know, we're not very original, are we? We're not very original. Cat ears with the suit. I mean, we could make that a redemption for Quest to Conquer Cancer. I'd be down for that. Someone read my title. Yes, I am trying to look dapper. Dagath deserves it. Okay, welcome in, Katie. Click those follows. Katie is awesome Warframe streamer, good people. Also dips a little into the variety as well. Cape Jones goes, oh my god, it's my password too. We all need to like get together and one person can claim the password and then the rest have to change it because otherwise we're all getting hacked and that's just not cool. So we need to organize a meeting and just kind of draw straws, see who gets to keep the password. I mean, you know, yeah, you do more than just Warframe. That's what I mean by variety. All right. Fight to the death for the password. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe. Could be fun. And then Shadow Fox, right? Shadow Fox is on. Cool. Everyone's on. Too late, you stole all the passwords. You just needed to figure out one. That's the problem, since we all had the same password. No. Now, did you all count? Was it the same number of asterisks as yours? Right? Because there's variation in the length of asterisks, right? Some people maybe use more asterisks, some use less. Really should gladiator style duke it out. Yup. Yeah, they really need to allow some more variation in those passwords. Maybe instead of all floating asterisks, maybe we can have some lazy ones that are just lying on the ground there, you know? So we can have upper and kind of lowercase asterisks. Oh, Lazbat. Okay, I like the originality in that one. Yes. Yep, that is definitely different. All right. So, squad, did we settle on whether we want to do Steel Path or not? We can at least get Steel Essence on Steel Path, but it's also just kind of a mindless. We can chat with chat. Well, actually, either way, it's probably going to be somewhat mindless. What do you want? Steel Path or regular? Disruption. With the Demolists, it'd probably be easier not to do Steel Path because then you need specific builds to deal with the Demolists. For that reason, do we want to not do Steel Path, I'm guessing? Grendel Relic Grind, yes. Yes, runners. I want to screw around on Hydroid. I feel like I don't want to bring a specific build to deal with Demolists. I've got builds that can deal with Demolists. My Frost can do it, for instance, but I want to screw around with Hydroid more personally. No Steel Path. Shadow Fox Zero specifically says no. Let's go the easy route. All right, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Burley's like, well, I can do Steel Path. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love my Frost build. He can definitely take out Demolists on Steel Path. I want to screw around with Hydroid with the changes. I want to screw around with Hydroid. I know my build is not where I want it with the changes, but hey, he feels a lot better than he did. Fire he goes, hashtag rip puddle. You know, at least they replaced it with a really good ability if they were gonna take away the puddle. Before puddle, meme or not, was the only viable way for him to do well on Steel Path. And it was of the, you know, of ways to do well on Steel Path, it was arguably one of the least fun. Because you just become this giant puddle that barely moves, and you sit there and slowly drain enemies of life. Like, you are the world's flattest, worst vampire, essentially. So, I get why they replaced it. So far, I've been digging. Got him. Got him. Hey, Victor Sean. Welcome. We had a job interview earlier, so I was like, you know what? Let's just make it a thing. We're gonna be Dapper for Dagath. Dagath, actually. We learned the actual pronunciation is Dagath. So we're just gonna be Dapper for her. Who doesn't like good alliteration? Come on. Just decided to make it a thing. All right, where are they? Yep, up here. He's over by me. Shadow Fox has him. All right. So anyway, I was gonna say King Sand Smoke, Mateo 242, Seismic Dragon 76, Mutant Gaming 1988. Thank you for those follows. Sorry, I might have been a little late on some of them. Had to turn off follow notifications and some channel point redemptions with some bot issues earlier, so I try to catch them when I can. I do truly appreciate everyone who's taken the time to check out the stream, drop a follow, hang out, lurk, chat. Thank you all for hanging out today. Oh, they found it just as I started to hear it.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Why are you waiting to the weekend to celebrate, Zenith? Your birthday was yesterday. By the way, chat, everyone tell Zenith Striker happy belated birthday. His birthday was yesterday. He hung out for a bit. He went to the gym. He took time off from work, as he should, to celebrate himself. Because he wants to wait till the weekend, no work. I mean, it's fair. It's just more fun to give him crap. Does level correlate with mastery rank? So noodle legs, if you're talking about like weapon level, warframe level, that type of thing, yes. The first time that you level weapon, companion, warframe, anything, that's going to go to your overall mastery rank. But if you put Forma in it, level it again, the next time you level it does not count towards mastery.
Taking squared away. Right, same again.
Alright, there's one. Bod57, Playgod 3112, thanks for those follows. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Ow, he found a key already. Nice. Okay, nothing will come from there. Good to know. How about over here? This is a good spot things can come from. Rarely says no. Trusting rarely on that. Oh yeah, I hear it from over here. Yep, it's gonna be up top. Nice. All right, I've got the cyan one. Let's It's back in the other room. Shield drain. Did I hear it up here? No, I didn't. Zenith, you were not in the queue. Shush. Shush, shush. I unwish you a happy birthday just for that. Rude. Leaving a queue you never joined. Why are all my mods such frickin' trolls, chat? What gives?
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
30? We'll see how we're feeling. Usually I get bored with disruptions before 30, but we'll see how the squad's feeling, how fast it goes. Because I know we're gonna need a ton. There he is. And another. It's like he just fell over dead into the pit. I love it. Oh, you check. Oh, yeah. What are they up to for the overall QTCC fundraiser? Last I saw, I know they crossed the 70k threshold. Have they beat 80k yet? 81k. Nice. They did cross 80k threshold. Very nice. Mutant Gaming 1988 with the Prime sub. Thank you for that support. Oh, welcome to the Beard Oil Barons. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your new channel emotes. Thank you, thank you. Helps keep the lights on here and helps keep our little fuzzball in treats as well. Alright, you're doing the challenge there. Ah, there's a key over there. Red key, blue key over there. Yep, I thought someone was about to put the red one in. I appreciate you, Mutant Gaming. How's your day going? Is everyone looking forward to prime time? I think they're gonna have the... What are the drops this week for prime time? I didn't look. On me? Got it. Never mind. I did not look. Who knows what the drops are for prime time today? Which, by the way, we will stay live until they go live. We'll draw our winner right before we raid into them, and we'll get you over there to get your drops too from prime time. So if you hang out here, as long as Twitch raids cooperate, which they do not always 100%, I'm not gonna lie, we are planning on raiding into the Warframe stream for prime time. Completed forma. Ooh, I need that.
Unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
That'll start in 2 hours and 5 minutes. So you still got time there, like I said, as long as Twitch raids usually take the majority of people here. They don't always take 100%, and I'm not sure what the deal is with that. But our plan is to raid into the Warframe stream when prime time starts. Try to get you all your drops there, but yeah, for those who are hanging out, if you followed the channel, if you are looking for some platinum, we've got a 75 platinum giveaway going today. Don't forget to get your entries in for that. Got the blue key, I'm heading over. Oh, someone got the white key first. Alright, I'm not gonna do two at once. Not gonna drive us crazy here. I would have heard him by now, he's not that way. See, I would have heard him by now. Alright, dropping the blue one in. You want a grilled cheese? That doesn't sound too bad, I'm not gonna lie. I could mow down on a grilled cheese right now. But I tried the new melee yet.
News, everyone!
I have... The sword and whip weapons haven't really impressed me. I have tried it. It, I don't know. Didn't feel super strong to me. It felt fine. It's definitely a weapon that you can use, and a couple forma, the right mods, it'll do well enough. It didn't stand out to me as a, like, this is a build around. This is my new melee, you know? What is Twitter? Technically, the website name is still twitter.com. It is not x.com. So as far as I'm concerned, it's still Twitter. Maximus wave, let's go. Yeah, it's felt fine for me. It's gonna be more of an MR weapon. Eventually I'll get a couple forma in it, but I don't know. The moveset on the sword and whips is just to me. They've got range on them, which is nice. But there are other good ones that also other good melees that also have range. Shit. Shit. There we go. Got him. Never had it out, chat. Never had it out. Never. Hot fiery with hydrate reminder. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. And now, Killer, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. We will catch you later. 100%, that is nice about it. I think as the sword and whips go, 100% slash weighting definitely puts it a step above the other ones. Definitely, I will agree on that. That is super nice that it's 100% slash weighting. Sir, don't bounce me. There it is. I've got a key. Grabbing the white key, putting it in. So for anyone who just came in, not sure what we're doing, we are specifically doing the Apollo disruption on Lua, because that is the best place to get Axie relics. We are trying to farm some more of the Axie relics for Grendel, so we're hanging out here as long as we can. It has a really high drop rate on Axie relics for every round you complete, so we're just working on that. BOD 57, those are prompts. You actually need to provide your actual in-game name for Warframe and the platform you play on. There he is. Oh, hear him up here too. Oh, couple of them. I got one. Rarely got the other one. Nice teamwork. Fiery, I said what I said. Frost got an invigoration for plus 200% melee crit chance, which your glaive has been liking. Only melee with a ranged glaive. Katie knows his glaive prime. It is arguably the best ranged melee. I know, some gunblades are fun too if you want ranged melee. There are definitely some fun gunblades. Bastalok was a great armor stripper. Most pellets per shot of any gunblade. What is it? Shattering Impact, I think, is the mod. Throw that on there. You can use it to armor strip like what? Alright, we need the key. I'm not seeing the key. Bastalok is a nice one. Stropha, yeah, Stropha's also a solid one too. Come on, key drop. There we go, someone got a key, nice. If I ever had a random player know me from the stream. I once had a random player actually say they recognized the Warframe creator thing, so checked out to see if I was live. And then I was, so they came in, hung out and chat for a bit. Only other one I remember is actually Neonest007, friend of the stream, great YouTube channel, regularly streams also. One of his mods, we had a group of us three, and we opened it up to a random for Duviri Steel Path. And we got paired with one of his mods, and he's like, wait a minute, are you the Kodama who streams? Oh yes, yes I am. That was about the only other time. And like, he knows me because Neo and I, when the opportunity arises, we'll raid it into each other here and there. So yeah, that was pretty cool. Thanks, Gritty Gamer. Welcome. Hope your day's going well. I got a white key here. Someone beat me to it. Now, it doesn't happen often, but I've been recognized once, and I've actually had someone recognize the content creator logo and come check out the stream, so you know, we have things like that happen occasionally. Versa. This guy's a pain in the butt. There we go. Got him. We got the white one, about to put it in. There we go. Onto it, sentries. Oh. Yep, he's up here too. Same spot. Over by me. Oof. I need prime sure-footed on this guy if I'm going to keep doing this. This is painful. We need to actually put Forma on Hydroid. Work on a build. Before it was just a meme. Now he actually feels like viable, and it's weird, chat. Feels weird to say he's viable. I'm here for Warframe. Says my Hildren is now invulnerable forever. The new shield gate changes. Yeah. I figured she'd get a big boost. Let's see, my favorite Warframe. I like variety, so it shifts every month or two, honestly, depending on if I've tried a new build for someone. I started out as a Protea main for a while. Started collecting more frames. I've jumped around a bit. There was a time I was maining Baruch, I was maining Hildren for a bit. Recently I've been maining Frost Prime. I've been maining Frost lately because I've got a great crowd control build on him. That I've gotten up to damage cap on Duviri Circuit. So anytime you hit damage cap with something, you're like, okay, I think this works. So I've been digging that. Zenith, shh. But your Thermal Sunder Garuda got nerfed. Oh hey, I've got a blue key. Let me throw the blue key in. I'm sitting here wandering around with it like an idiot. Damage cap. So just to prevent any issues with the game, they cap the amount of damage you can deal to a single target. So if you hit that, you know you're doing something right. It's right around 2.1 something billion, but you know you've hit it specifically if you see a negative number. It's always negative 2.1 something billion. If you see that pop up, you're like, okay, I hit damage cap. I had a frame redeem of Frost. I did. I think that was after we started this. Thank you for the reminder, though. Appreciate you, Katie. We will definitely get some Frost in for you. For the Frost lady. Yes, $38.15 before our 250 plat giveaway. Oh, I've got a Scion key here. What am I doing? I'm talking to chat, wandering around with this key in my hand instead of putting it in. Oh, really? There's an exclamation mark for every tier above red crits. That I hadn't seen. Oh, I heard him. Oh shit, he's over. Shadow Fox has him. There we go. Ah, my key went away. What? What frame should you grind first? Noodle eggs. Are you talking about as a new player? What's a good one to start on? Yeah. If you're talking about like the first one to actually grind Rhino from the Jackal Fossa from that fight, that's a good tanky one that'll kind of help you with survivability. Oh. Otherwise, if you join a clan, which I highly recommend joining an active clan who's got research done, because not only is having research done really helpful to you as a new player, but if it's an active clan who's into helping new players and, you know, just like into doing things as a clan, it's a good way to meet people too. I'd say Neja is a great pick from the clan dojo. Neja's got a nice mix of things. You can generate different orbs, you've got survivability, tankiness, you've got extra movement. I recommend Neja from the clan and Rhino from actual boss fights as the first ones to pick up. Yes, Zenith. Thanks for the call out. Yes. Oh, they do come from down here. Okay. Over by me. Got him. Come on. Put it in. Oh, why won't it go in? Seriously? That's what she said, right, chat?
That's what she said.
And Necros is an easy frame to farm. As a newer player, I think he's not as easy to help you learn the game, but he's definitely an easy one to pick up early. And if you wanted a little different playstyle, yeah, he's great. He can summon shadows to help fight beside you, so yeah, it's a different playstyle. He can definitely be a solid one. Katie got the grip. That's what she said. Good on you for that. Yep, over by Shadow Fox. Fuck, I need PSF. We need it. Devin, Glaive Prime, potentially the best melee in the game, yeah. I got sloppy there. Also, I haven't actually completed my build for Hydroid, but hey. Yeah, Glaive itself is not, but Glaive Prime potentially is the best melee in the game. If not the best, it's definitely top 3. But I don't think anyone would really argue with you if you called it the best. I'm doing well, 100. How about you? Hey, Doll's Tombstone. Thank you, thank you. Had an interview, so just decided to stay fancy for the stream. It's like, we don't often have reason to dress up, so why not? Yeah, Necros does grant more loot. But he's generally used more as a farming frame because of that. Like, starting out, the loot that he grants isn't as useful. There are certain farms that he really helps with. I think Magus Lockdown on your operator. Yes, Magus Lockdown is a great one. I mean, what? Who uses that? Who uses Magus Lockdown? What? Glad you're doing well. I should be on an episode of Mad Men. Are you calling me a fancy man-child? Is that what you're calling me? Grumpy is trying to die. Don't revive Grumpy, please. Grumpy is experiencing a bug, so let Grumpy die. It's over by Shadow Fox. Okay, buddy. Rude.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in you?
All right, let Grumpy bleed out, please. Thanks, dolls. You play video games for a living? Yes. Wow. Ouch. I wouldn't call it a living. That's why I've been interviewing. I wouldn't call it a living. See, chat. Definitely get married. You'll find so much love and support from your partner. So much love and support. Especially when other people are around. Oh, we've got 2 of them going. One on me. It's one down. Other one by rarely. Nice. Seismic Dragon says, marry a gamer though. Well, there you go. That's fair. That's fair. My wife's gaming is limited. She prefers tabletop games. Which is not bad. Destroyer. Aw, there's no reason to be. Alright, we're over here. Nice. That's our Grendel relic, right? Axie G12. I think that's our Grendel relic. I believe that is our Grendel relic. I played a little bit of Minecraft. All right. It's not my thing, but I definitely see why people like it. Definitely more fun with friends, I'm sure. Here we go. White key. So Dominion was Katie's husband, got her into Warframe, and she's now outpaced him. I mean, he is overseas working, though. Doesn't he have some, like, crazy hours? And then he has to spend a lot of time traveling, especially to come home and see family. Am I wrong on that? Party Rocket, perfect entry. Thank you for including that info. Makes it so much easier. I appreciate you. Good luck to everyone who's entering. Shoulder day, Zenith. Oh, I was getting further away. It's just coming up from here, but on my right side. Yeah, it's coming up from there. But we've got 3 going. That is a choice. That's ballsy. There's one up here. Nope. Getting further away. It's on me. There we go. All right, not bad. 3 at once. We got them all. 10 months between visits. Oh, that's gotta be rough on both you and the kiddos. I'm sorry. That is a long time. Sorry, we had 3 Demolists coming roughly the same time there. I had to really concentrate on that. Alright, I've got a key to drop in. Magnetic proc, yay! We get Axie even with 3 failures. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you are familiar with the drops for it, then yeah, that makes sense. I don't do disruption enough to have those types of drop instances memorized. All right. One over by me. Nice. Also coming from the same area, okay. Bam. Thanks for the lurk, Athlove. Hoping for April next year. Oof. Is that hard on the kiddos for Christmas? Not seeing their dad like that. I mean, obviously he's providing for the family. Nothing he can do. But that's got to be a little rough on him. I forget. Is this going to be their first Christmas away from him, or have they done it before? Three months there, 1 month home on rotation. That's nice. Okay. Getting that home rotation could make a big difference, I'm sure. Especially for a month at a time. That'd be big for you. I think last time he got, what, 2 weeks maybe to help move? Five years now, half your marriage. Wow. That's some commitment. Whoa. There are some couples who would not be able to do that.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed.
Hats off to you both.
Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
It's over by Shadow Fox. Right, we got that nullifier field. Here we go. Next one. Bam. Now that is impressive. 5 years with that overseas thing. Oh. Yeah, it must pay really well for him to be willing to do that, I'm sure. I feel like it just lobbed a fireball at me. Alright, so chat. For anyone else who plays on PC but happens to have a controller plugged in their PC, curious if you all have been experiencing this since the update. If I'm playing for a while, even though I haven't touched my controller at all of a sudden it'll vibrate in response to what's happening around me. Certain abilities activated, certain like damage taken, that kind of thing. I'll get a little vibration. And I haven't touched the controller the entire time I've been playing Warframe. It's been really good about just staying dormant unless I actually, you know, move the control stick, something like that. And just since Dagath dropped, occasionally it started vibrating on me mid-mission. Anyone else noticing that? Zenith, good luck. I need, like I said, I think tomorrow I need to force myself to get back into working out. I've been stressed over his interviews and stuff this week, so it's been hard to get up and do that in the morning because I've been like, well, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta prep. I need to do that. I think I'll feel better overall if I start doing that again. Making on clan? Nice, 100. Auto connecting and disconnecting could be. Pixelbyte64 says that happened to you almost immediately after the update. You had to disconnect it. Okay. It's not just me. So that might be a bug worth letting them know about. Good to know. Of course you haven't, Fiery. Of course you haven't. Yeah, have a good one, Zenith. Have a good one. Enjoy your workout. Destroy your shoulders. Sculpt yourself. And I know it's not leg day, but just in general, don't skip leg day. Oh, I heard him. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, seismic. It is good, yes. I think you're correct there. It's a very good one. There. You also haven't. Your laptop kind of went kaput right before the update, Fiery. You just unplugged it, inked. Okay, so you had it too. I think it's a bug. I think there's something in the update because I never had an issue with it prior to the Dagath update. And now I've got at least a couple other people saying, yep, same thing. So it might be some weird bug. Nope. Down. Nice. I do need to use Plunder more. You're right. You're right. Like I came on Hydroid saying, hey, we want to use Hydroid more, and I haven't used his abilities a ton. That's a good call out.
Got another round in ya?
I feel like it's auto turned on, Fiery. Hey, Orange, welcome back. I do not play it on a controller. I've thought about adding that as a redemption to make me play it on a controller, but no, it's there for other games. For instance, Elden Ring. Back when I was playing that. Halo Infinite, back when I was playing that. No, I play Warframe on mouse and keyboard. Oh, I found it. All right, keys. That build Hydroid buff win. I think you missed it. Hydroid buff is here. No more puddle. Oh, we got a Stynex. Nice. I think Bill Nye was aware and was just making a joke. Pretty sure Bill Nye was aware. Hey, Hap, welcome back. Yeah, Hydroid with Nourish. Oh man, viral and corrosive. Yeah, I'm down for trying that out. When's the next buff? Yeah, see, I thought so. Bill Nye was making a joke. Let's get them.
That's what she said.
Yeah, energy multiplier from Nourish as well. Yeah. Who's getting booped? Who's getting booped? I don't see a Lola on stream. Yeah, Nourish is great for energy economy. Like, doing viral damage is... It's hard to say which one's better. One's always a bonus. You're either adding Nourish for the energy economy or you're adding it to do viral damage. And the other one is always a bonus, and you're never sad that you've added that ability. Sir?
Why is old Alad call you lot betrayers?
Ooh, Llewellyn's.
Oh, no matter. Give another kick at the conduit.
It wasn't an Axie relic, chat. That's a boo from me. There was a redemption, but we do not grab her in the middle of a mission. You know this. There was also a redemption to play as Frost, but I can't do that in the middle of a mission. It's over towards me. Hello. Got it. Ooh, Riven Sliver. Yeah, Arcane Energizer not looking too good right now. Lower that price. Well, if there are more ways to get it other than a 5% drop rate only from the Hydralist and only if you capture it. Yeah, that's I don't see that price going down anytime soon. On me. Got it. Hey, Kierkegaard version 2, welcome in. We do have some BTTV stuff, but I don't know. Once they added the paid emotes, I kind of stopped caring about it because there's so many things that want you to pay for it, and paying for extra emotes is not top priority for me. So it'd be great if they didn't move to a paid platform, but they did. I was really hoping it'd be longer before they looked at that. %, that's pretty good by grind by some game standards. By some, yes. Here it is a little painful, but yes, by some game standards that is pretty good. For sure. But the problem is you need, I think for a max rank you need what, 21 of them? So every single person who gets it, if they want a max rank, they need 21. So that's where it becomes the issue, you know? Because for some of those, like, I know what some of the things you're talking about, they're like a 0.2, yeah, 0.2% or something like that. But you only ever need one. So it is... Oh, sorry, I don't know what's happening there. Oof. So it is... It's that trade-off. Like, do you want to really grind for that thing once? Or do you want to really grind for the same thing over and over and over again to power it up, to make it good, to make it do what you want it to do? Yeah. I'm gonna quick hydrate because of that coughing. Wait. That's time gated? I don't remember hearing anything about the time gate. Elaborate. Say more words. We've done a fair amount of Eidolon hunting on here. I've gotten up to at least a 3x3 solo rate prior to taking a break from it, and I don't remember a time gate on that. So tell me what you mean. You just beat me to it. Oh yeah, yeah, but I only do it at night. Okay. That part I knew. That was, I think most people knew Eidolons only came up at night. So yes, that's true. It's also time gated, so now I see what you mean by that. Thought there was something else, like once you get it, then it's becomes much harder for a certain period. Well, that's how I was interpreting that. Clearly I didn't sleep well. Yes. So that's true. 5% only at night. So yeah, that also makes it a little harder to farm too, because you have to be available. If you want to farm it yourself, you have to be available during the night cycle. Doesn't always align with when you can play. Yeah, but that does require you to put Nourish on any build you'd want it on. And there's some builds that want to do something besides Nourish. Yeah, I've been using a rank 4 for a while, and I've got no complaints. It does the trick. One down by me.
Dust yourself off. There'll be another round in some place.
It's all good.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
So yes and no. I think it's an hour and a half day cycle and a 50-minute night cycle. Something like that. Yeah, 50-minute night cycle. I think it's an hour and a half day cycle. So it's not quite an hour. So because of that, you can't rely on it being the same time every day. So one day it might align with when you can play, another day it might not. So that also adds a wrinkle to it if you're trying to farm it yourself. Yeah, for the ones that are good with Nourish, that's fair. That is fair. Oh, I hear it. Over by Rarely. Never mind. Rarely's got it. Oh, a couple of them coming up together. All right, let's get crazy here. I'm about to die. Are they getting stopped by the magnetic anomalies? I think they are. I think the magnetic anomalies worked in our favor. I'm gonna take that.
Alright, it's getting a little
Nice.
One more round, what'd you say?
Yeah, Pedro, there's a reason. Even though the 5% drop rate itself doesn't sound too bad, it's also... it's tiered because it's only the Hydralisk, so you've got to capture each of the first 2 Eidolons. Capture, not kill, but capture. And then also capture the Hydralisk. So it's a fair amount of work in specific circumstances to even get that 5% drop rate in the first place. he's over that way. Okay. Nice. That's, yeah, ISO vaults also have rotation. Yes, there are a number of things in the game that have rotations, and it's just got to be the right time for you. If you're trying to get the Deimos hidden K drive, those races are on rotations, and you need certain races for certain things. Oh no, this way. Aha.
Shiny secured and we're in the wind.
Someone wants to extract.
Have a good one.
Someone's saying they want to extract. We can do that. Or are we not? Or was that an accident? Must have been an accident. Okay. Oh, hi. Have I ever played Titanfall 2? I have not. I'm not. How was it? Did stage 2 with 3... It was 3 full, They were all full, all of the lures were full, and it still got killed? Shadow Fox left. Gotta go. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, we could have extracted with the. You get everything. You can solo extract here, right? Fiery shush.
All right, it's getting a little hairy. One more round. What do you say?
All right. Oh, hey, I've got a red key here. Why am I not putting it in? Just on autopilot there, like, kill things, kill things, kill things.
Check, ejecting.
Extraction, you say? We can extract. Alright. We can do that. Heading over to extraction. That's right. Get slammed by tentacles.
Time to hit the pub. Conduit blow. Mate, this is not how bills get paid.
Right, Fiery? Pretty much. I'm talking to chat. I'm sitting here just killing things because, hey, that's mainly what you need to do. It's like, oh, I'm holding the key. Let's start the next stuff. Yes. $420 caps for a full set. Has 6 per night. You need 70 night cycles to farm up a full set, roughly. Ignoring the fact that it's only nighttime around 35% of the time. Take about 60 hours of actively running Eidolons for a full set at 6 per nighttime. Oof. That is some disappointing math. That's why it's so expensive, chat. Yeah, that is why it's so much. Relentless. We've been playing since about mid-June of last year, so we're looking at about 14 months. Yeah, no, sorry, 16. I know how to do math. 16 months, about 16 months. Occasionally you get energized from Nightwave, which is nice. Not every time, but those 3 were huge. Death Skiller goes, just get it every run. Duh. It's easy. Why are you making it so hard? No, that was Garuda. Wait. All that, and we didn't even get our Grendel part. All that, and we didn't even get our Grendel part. We got a Masseter. We got one for the Masseter. But not Grendel. That makes me sad, chat. That makes me sad. Every Energizer you get from Nightwave is a blessing, seriously. Even though we didn't get any Grendel relics from that, I'm down to continue the Grendel grind. I need to not do disruption. We need to go after one of the other ones. We spent a long time in there. I need to change it up. Alright, so Shadow Fox had to leave. Only one who entered the queue was Inked. We'll get Inked in there. Yeah, the ones you get from Nightwave are awesome. Well, Disruption is the one that'll get you Axie. There's at least one other part I don't have, and I'm missing... What? Hold on. What do I have for Grendel? What am I missing? So there's one other part I don't have any relics for, and I didn't get it from the relic or relics I had. And so I've got the blueprint and the neuroptics, so I need the system and the chassis. I need the system and the chassis. Alright, so Axie is the systems. I thought so. Chassis is... Neo. Alright. Good Neo farm. This I have to look up. I got 2 Axies from the small amount of relic packs I was able to get. We popped them both fully radiated. No luck. No luck. Let me see. What do we got? Best Neo. Best Neo relic farm Warframe. Oh, you've got to be... The most consistent method for Neo relics is a disruption node on Uranus. Needed a break from disruption, chat. I needed something that wasn't disruption. So our best options for relics are disruption or disruption. Disruption. Yours, rarely yours. Yeah, that's sad. That's sad. All right. I need a change of pace from that. Before we go back into another disruption, I mean, we've got some time before, we've got a little over an hour before prime time. How about, do we want to try to pop relics for either the Masseter or the Xylock? I've got relics, multiple relics for each piece form. Do we want to do that? We can do Lith. I've got the one from Lith, but if you need Lith and there's a different mission to farm for that, we can do the Lith one if you need that. I just need to not do disruption for a bit. Like, for some reason that mode just really grinds on me and just feels tedious. I can sit in a survival for a while, just chat it up with chat and be like, yeah, this is fine. But add in the Demolist and all of a sudden getting the keys in the Demolist, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, my eyes are glazing over. Again, and activate the challenge for the Xylock quick before you go. All right, Grumpy. That's cool. That works. Relentless Revenge says, why do you think PvP is dead in Warframe? You've noticed no one plays it. So I think there are a few factors behind it. Number one, the game, it's a power fantasy. It wasn't really built for PvP. So they have to change the actual elements of the game. Basically not allow you to use certain things, do certain things, and make special mods, whatever, for PvP. They had to change the game to accommodate PvP. So it feels like a whole different game if you get into PvP. Like, there are definitely similarities. It feels different. But it wasn't intended. It wasn't initially started as a PvP game. And I think a lot of the people who are drawn to it with a power fantasy type game, you want that sense of accomplishment. You want to feel good about completing a mission. You want to feel good about doing millions of damage, about doing it super quickly. And PvP has a lot of these really highs and lows. Like, you can get a matchup and you just annihilate the other team, and then sometimes the other team just stomps on you and you feel like you've never played it before. And that's not how the rest of the game feels. That's not how the PvE feels. And so I think because of the general crowd that's drawn to the game, a lot of them are not going to be looking for what the PvP has to offer. I think that's a big thing. And that's not just for lore reasons, no. I think there are real reasons for it. Ink, do you have 0 relics for anything? I don't mind running mine. Like I said, I wanna grind for the Grendel relics, but also I need a break from disruption. I'm the one asking for the break. I don't mind grinding my relics. So if we have a preference on like Master or Xylock, let me know. We'll try to run them. We can run through my relics. We'll incidentally get more relics for them anyway as we're grinding Grendel relics. So I don't mind running some of them now. That's fine. So, squad, is there one that you're looking for more, Xylock or Master? That's Sculler. Well, did you see the title? We are Dapper for Dagath. But seriously, I had an interview a little bit before the stream, and I was like, rather than change, we'll just rock it. We'll own it. We look good. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic there. Rarely votes Xylock. Alright, I figured Xylock would be the preference. So we've got 2 Axes, 5 Liths, 4 Neos. Neo is the rare, that's good. Ooh, Axie is just the common. We have a chance here, chat. Alright. Neo, Lith, Axie. Let's go check this out. Let's go check this out. Thank you, Gecko. I appreciate it. I know it's sometimes covered by the mic here, but considering it's been 1 to 2 years since I've tied a tie, I'm very happy with how it turned out. I'm not gonna lie, that was one of my worries earlier this morning, and then after a couple of attempts, all of a sudden it was like, oh, right, that's what I need to do, and then it's kind of like riding a bike. That's dang, Grumpy. That's not bad. All right. So it's Lith, Neo, Axie, right? No Meso, if I remember right. Axie, exterminate on regular. Anything we can rock on Steel Path. Lith mobile defense wouldn't be too bad. We could even maybe get an Acolyte. Neo exterminate. Ooh, that'll be fast. Yeah, Axie will be better on regular. The survival will take meh. Alright, let's try Neo here. We've got Psylocke for these. Upgrade. Fine, yes. Let's do it. Like I said, squad, doesn't matter if you have it or not. I'm the one asking for a break from the disruption farm for the Grendel relics, so I'm cool running mine. If you have it, cool. If you don't have it to toss into our odds, that's also fine. Thanks, Gecko. Yes, I felt good about it. I felt good. Did a little ironing this morning. Tried it. I was like, all right, I feel good going into it. And the confidence helped too. Because it was my first interview in a while, the first question they asked, they happened to get one of the behavior-based questions that I hadn't prepped for. There was a little delay, and I straight up told them, I'm nervous. Like, I'm nervous, I just need a minute. Oh, we got through it, and then I didn't have a bad delay after that, so it was just getting back on the horse. How do you upgrade relics? You have to have void traces to do it, and how many void traces depends on how much you want to upgrade it. But when you're going to select, you can do it either when you're just looking at your relics or when you're going to select them before you go into a mission. You'll see a button that says upgrade a relic. You can click on the level that you want to upgrade it. It'll show you, it'll give you a visual representation of how it changes the odds for what's in there. And then you can confirm which one you want to go for, because maybe you're not going for the rare, maybe you just want one of the silvers, so you don't want to fully radiate it. And then once you confirm, it'll remove your void traces, it'll change it to what you selected, and you're good to go. Here's the hole. Hey, Gecko, it was kind of funny. We visited a couple months, actually a few months back now, we visited my wife's extended family in Italy. And my mother-in-law's sister is kind of a homemaker, so she does all the ironing in the house. She was trying to iron my shirt, which was very kind, but I told her, you know, I'd like to do it. Like, you've been doing so much for me with us staying here, I'd like to do it. Not that my Italian was that good, but we got the message across. And so she kind of sat there in the kitchen watching me do it, and at the end, apparently her comment was, he actually irons better than me. I usually just do it quick because it's gonna get wrinkled again anyway when you wear it. But he actually straightens it out completely. I'm like, oh, I will take that as a compliment.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Ask me to show the bottom half. Gosh, that's not okay on Twitch. What you're asking is sexual harassment. Stop. Hey Jay, how you doing? Grumpy, I don't think it works that way. They have fixed elemental ward. Oh, what did they do? Asylum endo. Yep. Harass me all day. That was not in the marriage license, okay? Glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. Welcome in. Taught us we were doing let's see, we did our Dagath grind, Dagath grind earlier. Sorry, we listened to the lore and apparently I'd been pronouncing her name wrong. Dagath. And so we did that grind earlier. We were grinding, we did the Apollo disruption on Lua. We didn't get a single Grendel relic. I think we got a master, a couple masters. I think we might have gotten a couple Zylok. I think we got one Zylok relic, if any. We got 0 Grendel relics, and we were in there for like 19 or 20 rounds. I needed a break, so we are running my Zylok relics to see if we can get the parts. All right, so the question earlier, how do you upgrade it? So I've selected the relic I want to run. I want the gold here, so I want the best chance of doing it. So I'm going to click on upgrade relic. And if you click on the different levels, it's going to show you the odds here. So the base level, lowest odds of getting the Zylock. If you do this one, slightly lower odds the bronze, slightly better on silver, little bump on gold. This one, even better on silver, better on gold. This one is our best chance of getting the rare. So I'm going to invest the 100 traces, hit OK. And then we're going to equip that one for the mission. My snoring again last night, really? I'm here for Warframe. Yeah, if the bot confirmed you've got a ticket, if you in your chat history dropped off your Warframe in-game name and platform, you're good. If you win and you're not able to stick around to the end of the giveaway, because I know time zones are a thing, it can be really late by some of you. I'll just DM you on Twitch and say, hey, you gave me your info, you're good. If anyone isn't able to stick around for the drawing and they did not leave their Warframe in-game name and platform, I will redraw. I have tried tracking people down for information through Twitch DMs. It's a pain in the ass. I'm just asking for a little simple bit of information, so I'll just redraw if they didn't drop off the info. But if you dropped it off, you're good. Yeah, I figured it's late for you. No worries. Yeah, you're good. As long as you dropped off your info, you're good.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
I tried to politely hit you to be quiet versus the previous. Yeah, last night's stream. So last night, appreciate you not shoving me awake. So the night before, apparently, with the weather changing, it's been affecting me, and I've been snoring more. And not last night, but the night before, all of a sudden, 4 a.m., I'm violently just shaken awake because I just feel this like shove from right next to me, like so much force. Like I don't know if I was saying something in my sleep to another woman or what, but there was just so much violence there. Woke me the hell up. I could not get back to sleep. That was a rough day. I had been up since 4 a.m. a couple days ago. So I appreciate you not hitting me with that much force this time. Hey, Dark Shepherd, welcome. Whoa. Those guns are a beast. There we go. There we go. When you actually activate her 3, that doesn't, what you just saw doesn't happen. You don't really die. That was me not paying attention, chat. But we fixed it. We fixed it. Your favorite line to hubby, you're gonna wake the kid. That's enough to do it. If you've got a kid who you're gonna wake up, I can totally see that being enough. Yeah, you too. I'm here for Warframe. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to catch you later. Sleep well. And that was just me being lazy and not readying up her 3. What the hell? Should not have died there. Not what we were going for, but hey, we'll take it. I'm glad you enjoyed that, KP. And Cave Tomes. And Asylum.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Meg. My condolences to your husband. Usually if she pushes me a little bit, like just enough to maybe move my body, like just a gentle like shoulder shove, I'll be able to stay asleep and my body will just reposition and it fixes it. That just a couple nights ago, she got a little overzealous. It was... yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Zaylock. All right. Well, be more cognizant of that, okay? Because of you, I woke up at 4 a.m. and could not fall asleep again. Jeez. Like, I'm not trying to wake you up, but in fairness, you have an easier time falling back asleep than I do. I have earplugs. She won't use them. I have earplugs. I've got a freaking bag of earplugs. Little bag of clean, unused earplugs. Just use them a few times and then toss them if they get funky or anything. She won't use them. You only fell back asleep because you hit me, so no regrets. Ah. Love you too. Love you too, hon. No, believe me, I've offered, she won't use them. I know. I was like, what the hell did I say in my sleep? She had never shoved me that hard.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Got him. Yeah, wrong way. I'm applying for jobs, and I'm sure there's going to be drug testing if I get an offer. And my wife just found out that her contract position that was indefinite has an end date. We don't know when, we just know it's coming up. So she's been drug tested with new contracts before too. So right now is not the time for edibles, even though they are legal in our state. I see where you're going. I've used, like, they have helped before, but nah, even though they're legal in our state, federally they're illegal, so drug test could cost us jobs. Yep, exactly. Hey, Tibbers. Is equilibrium synth deconstruct more reliable in injury regen than hunter adrenaline? And help deciding. I feel like I haven't directly tested the two. I feel like with the fact that Plunder adds armor, right? I think Plunder adds armor. I think Hydroid, if you're able to regularly activate Plunder, you're not going to be losing as much health to get as big a boost out of Hunter Adrenaline. I feel like Equilibrium and Synth Deconstruct are going to work better. Let me double check how Plunder works now. It's new, I'm still adjusting to it. Oh yeah, I have to play as Frost. We got that a while ago. And I think we also had a Lola redeem, didn't we? Here's our Lola. And head out for the day. Yeah, Ink, thanks for hanging out. It was good. Glad we could help you out. That's a rough spot to be in. So it's awesome that DE was able to do what they could do for you. And yeah, we were able to help you too. Yeah, I mean, Hydroid definitely uses shields. And especially, I feel like Plunder adds armor. Let me double check that. We are not eating the dog. Hi, kisses. Thank you, Celtic. Yes, Asylum, we've got a pupper. She's a good girl. Give me a second and I will bring up a closer. Yeah. Oh yeah, max armor. Plunder armor from nearby enemies, yeah. Yeah, with this, if you're looking at Hydroid specifically, if you're using Plunder regularly, which you should be, more regularly than I was when I was using him in the last mission, Equilibrium, Synth Deconstruct is the way to go. 100%. 100%. All right, and here's our Lola. This is Lola. She's our awesome little girl. All right, Inked, have a good one. Does he give more drops? He has, if you're using a specific augment. I think there was, if you were using a specific augment, right? Yeah, Pilfering Swarm. If you're specifically using Pilfering Swarm, he can. He's not really the preferred farm frame, but he can, but it takes a mod slot. Well, you don't need Synth Deconstructing. Oh, right. Now you can pick up energy orbs if you're at max energy. So the problem, you needed Synth Deconstruct before because you couldn't pick up energy orbs if your energy was full. Or health orbs if your health was full. But now you can pick up orbs if you're full. So yeah, you don't need Synth Deconstruct anymore. You're right. Good call, Cave Tones. You're right. Yeah, let's look at Equilibrium. I'll put the pupper down so we can see this a little better. Hold on. The girl. Yeah, so it's not specifically that Equilibrium does it. It's, I think it was a background change they made. Oh, Fiber. Yeah, that's the one. Fiber. Good correction, Varric. Yes, that's the one. You are correct. Yes. All right, and we hit that ad break, so squad, you can hear me. We're going to hang out in the orbiter while the ads run, so non-subs don't miss anything. Right. Hold on. Let's look at this. Let's make sure we're saying the right things. So, all right, that makes more. Ah, okay. All right, Fiber is the one that you don't need. Synth Deconstruct is still good. You can get more orb drops. Fiber is the one you don't need. Because now, even when you're full, you can pick up orbs. All right. All right, and I'll repeat that again. I see we've got ads running for anyone who misses it. Yeah. What do I want to throw on there instead? I don't want to just take it off if I'm going to throw something on there. What do we want to throw on there? So for those who missed it, we were hanging out in here talking about stuff while the ads were running. Obviously, right before the ads, we were talking about changes of the Equilibrium, Synth Deconstruct, Synth Fiber. Good correction from Varric Bream. Fiber is the one that was used to allow you to pick up orbs even when you were full. So that's no longer needed with Equilibrium. Synth Deconstruct is actually still good with it because your companion can make more orbs drop. So if you're specifically using Synth Fiber with Equilibrium for Equilibrium builds, you no longer need this. You can replace this with something. Thing is, what to replace it with? Wait. This is better now. This is better now. We want Primed Pack Leader. Do we want to make room for Primed Pack Leader is the question. Yeah, there are some good bond mods. What do I want to do on the Smita? No, it's an Eximus conditional. 10 times, eh. That requires channeled abilities. armor strip. Okay. This doesn't have abilities that do damage, though. Yeah, crit damage one. Which one's that? Hold on. Let's just look at the bonds. Let's look at the bonds. Strips enemies. Momentous bond. You think it's a must? Oh, tenacious bond. That's the crit one. That's the crit one. Okay, but this one doesn't... We'd have to build for crit in the first place on it. Yeah, mine just charms. I've got sharpened claws on there because armor strip from... occasional armor strip from my companion is nice. Hey, Kato, welcome. Yeah, that's the only one... Is that the only one that revives them faster? So this one, it can... Tenacious Bond can revive them faster too, just dependent on headshots. Well, that's pretty nice. Tenacious Bond. If the commander's crit chance is over 50%, you're saying bite. What's bite do? What? Bite. I'm not... Alright, what's the full name for bite? Clearly I don't have it. Let's see, what do we have that even increases crit? The only thing I have for crit is Tenacious Bond, and it doesn't itself increase crit. So my crit chance isn't going to be over 50%, so I'm not going to really get the bonus from it. Yeah, I don't have... it's just bite. Yeah, okay. Clearly I haven't farmed it yet. That's smart. Yeah, yeah, this must be a... Oh, I'll have to see where that drops from. Yep, that would go well with it. That would go very well with it. Let's see. We're currently still working on the Zylok. I think tomorrow. I'd be down for trying to farm that tomorrow. That's a good one. I could see those two going together. That's a pain farm, really. Alright, well, hold on. I mean, Cave Tones was saying they'd be down. I don't know if Rarely is interested in it or not. Let's see where Bite drops. Let's see where Bite drops. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I need to go to... Search in the wrong place. Universe. Mods. Now I can do the search. Clearly, I did not get good sleep last night. Here we go. Drop sources from Drak Kubro, Kuvadrak, Earth Cervantes. Oh, it's a disruption. 4% from Earth disruption, 0.1% from Kubros. Rotation C, 4%. Kill all the dogs. After about 1,000, you'll get one, right? Okay. We can do it for a little bit. We've got less than 40 minutes before we've got to draw the winner anyway. I'm down for try and bite. So I know Rarely, I don't think you said anything. Grumpy was down for it. Oh, it's Sabotage? Wait. There aren't rotations in Sabotage. Hold on. What? Earth Cervantes is... Oh, defense. Defense, okay. There we go. The mod Bite. It is a rare mod with a low drop rate for companions. Rotation C means the third cache. Oh wait, was that was showing me defense for Syndicate. That's actually a sabotage, isn't it? So we have to find all the caches. Hold on, Cervantes. Yeah, that's a Syndicate defense. So if we click on it, sabotage. Okay. All right. Gotcha. So we have to find all the caches. Okay. I'm down. That's nice. It's not, for a second there I was worried we were doing disruption. Okay. So yeah, basically we're cache hunting rarely to try to get a rare mod with a low drop rate, if you're down. Let's see. Otherwise I've got a limbo. I've got a crate buster build on limbo. Can you get it through gambling? That's true. Thanks, boss. Cave tones? All right. Clawtech Shooter, thanks for that follow. Other follows I've missed, I apologize. We had bot issues earlier. I had to turn off our notifications. I do appreciate everyone who's following, hanging out, chatting, lurking, supporting the stream in any way. You all are awesome. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Relentless. That or the credit card, like Boss Meatball said. Credit card is technically faster. Base tanking, hydroid build. What do we got? What do we got? Growing power. Okay.
Good news, everyone!
I'm actually behind, Maddox. I've got to do Frost first, and then I will get on your Valkyrie. But that's a good reminder that I am behind. Let me throw Frost in here. We'll do Valkyrie next. Welcome in. How you doing? All right, so I've got a couple of redemptions to honor, so I can't actually go on a crate buster build just yet. Apologies on that. If anyone else is able to, it's appreciated, but understandable if you don't have one or it's just not your thing. Crate buster Zaku, nice, Grumpy. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, we can do that. That's cool. Yeah, if it's a better drop chance on Steel Path, I'm down for that. All right. Now we try. I got some new Dagath fashion. I feel like, yeah, she and Coolervo have been a little harder to fashion. Like Styanax, you can do pretty well on. Varuna, I think you can do pretty well on, whether or not you've got their Void Shell skin. The Void Shell skin just makes it that much easier, but they're still, you can still do pretty well with them. I feel like Dagath and Coolervo have been a little harder to fashion. Oh yeah, no worries, Gecko. So when we're talking about a crate buster build, we're talking about there are certain frames that have abilities that will pop open crates on the map for you. So you go like maximum range on them. You activate those abilities when you're around crates. You also want some mods that'll show you loot on your mini map, and you just, when you see a bunch of them around, you activate your ability, bust open the crates. Caches show up as crates, but they don't pop open when you activate your ability. So the idea is you are busting open every crate that's stopping you from seeing the actual cache that you're looking for, and the only thing left is the cache. If something didn't bust open, it's a cache. So it's a way of using some mods in the mini-map to kind of cheat and make it easier to find the sabotage caches. I'm gonna quick check here. I'm scared. There are a bunch of crates around me. True death sculler. You guys like a token? Ooh, someone found one. Nice.
We found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
So far, these are basic. I don't think there's one back here. I think I'm good. Frames can do that. Limbo can do that. Zaku can do that. Chat, is there one more? I feel like there's at least one more. But specifically, I know Limbo and Zaku can do that.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
So, chat, the reason I'm not directly working on the main objective with the team we're searching for caches. This was behind our starting point. I figure everyone else ran ahead. I will check back there just in case. But I'm getting up to catch up with them. Wasn't me being lazy streamer looking for a carry, it was me trying to find a cache just in case. Yorbo asked, does the companion rework make the cache busting builds more viable? You mean for like everyday use outside of just cache busting? You know, it's possible. I haven't truly looked too much at new builds around some of the new mods. We looked at some of the new mods, and there's some very good build around potential. But in terms of specifically making crate buster builds, maybe there are a couple that are there are a couple that are a definite maybe. There are definitely ways to add more survivability.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
Oh yeah, Null Star and Mag, that's one. You're right. Thank you, Seismic. Bingo. Null Star and Mag is absolutely one. I love how it's like pointing that way, but that doesn't actually go anywhere. Yeah, it's back this way. Mini-map for the win. It's back this way. That's how we get through. Nope. Lies. Lies and untruths. That is not how we get through. How the hell? Oh, the mini-map is showing me the right way. I just looked at the mini-map that I brought up is showing me the right way. It just moved. It was always pointing to the left there. Now it's like, oh, straight ahead. You go straight ahead. What the hell? Why the suit? I had an interview earlier. I was like, rather than change out of it, why don't we just lean into it? Nice, someone found it.
You found all the caches. You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Well, I feel like I was just useless there. I swear I was looking for caches. I just assumed to have a slot. Ah, you'll get there. Okay, Rex, you'll get there. She's a good frame. She's worth the efforts. Alright. There we go.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Ah, Destroyer. I mean, it was a little mindless. It wasn't... I wouldn't say it was a fun farm, but it was doable. I like how it doesn't identify what our cache items are here, but we definitely didn't get it. Alright, let me get over on Valkyrie for our redemption. Tea and coffee. It's going to be on the official Warframe, page. They'll go live just a few minutes before the actual start time. It'll be in this category, and they're starting in just under half an hour. We're actually going to raid into them. We're going to draw the winner for our give. We're going to stop missions a few minutes before. In about 20 minutes, we're going to stop missions. We're going to give everyone a last call. We're going to draw our winner, and then a couple minutes after that, they should be starting, and we'll raid over to them. Make sure people get their drops. Try to keep it easy for you. Sometimes Twitch doesn't always cooperate. For some reason, not everyone always gets brought along in a raid. I have no idea why. There's Valkyrie. Hey, Ruku1012, welcome. How's your day going? Oh yeah, Mystic, I will hit that after we get out of here. Let's test it. I don't remember specifically, Grumpy. We'll test it. Hey, thanks, Eggs Blake. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying. Yeah, Teen Coffee, you are welcome.
The Grineer want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more room for themselves. You are here to stop them. Find the toxin mixer. My intel suggests.
All right, I'm gonna get a little deeper in before we activate it. We'll try organize, see what happens. Oh crap, we didn't do Steel Path. My bad. I think I was I the one who started this vote? We didn't do Steel Path. That's on me. I'm pretty sure I started the vote. I'm sorry. Or if it was me, I don't know. I literally don't know who it is. That did not work. That doesn't tell us anything yet, Grumpy. Could just be I wasn't close enough to one, but it didn't identify anything for me. Oh, Pinky, welcome back.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grineer poison's creation.
Welcome back. How was the gym?
You found the first resource cache.
Oh, rarely it was you? Okay. No worries.
Take care when destroying the
I couldn't remember if I started it or not, so I was down for taking the blame. You could have just been silent and I would have taken the blame.
Poison injector now.
I was sitting there going, I would not put that past myself. I could see me doing that.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the
Vacation was great. We got to see...
He fucked up.
Right, Hap Hap. Got to see a lot of Portugal. Oh, I heard Lola bark. She heard the dog sound that says she was summoned from my wife's computer. It was great. We got to see a lot of Portugal. See the Algarve. We got to see Coimbra, Porto, Lisboa. Got to have a lot of good food. See a lot of sights. A lot of good port. Oh, the port. It was nice. It was very nice. Hey, Zeronium, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy primetime day. Happy recent release. Yes, we were in Portugal. We actually just got back last Friday. And share as much or as little as you are comfortable with Asylum. roughly where are you? I'm curious if we hit around that area. And don't go out of your way to dox yourself or anything, but just rough general geographic area. Understanding that I'm not great with Portugal geography, I basically know roughly where those 4 places I mentioned are, and that's about it. Oh, by Lisbon. Nice! Very nice, okay. I would highly recommend. It was great, and especially compared to the US, cost of living was way better. Like, my wife was going over our expenditures on meals out and everything, and just going, holy crap, I can't believe that's all that's always. Oh, there's one more cache. What am I doing? There's one more cache. I'm gonna check around the end here. Sometimes it's around the end. Yeah, she was looking at going, I can't believe that's all we spent. It's usually way more than this. So, lovely country, highly recommend. Especially if you're a fan of wine or port. They're in a winemaking region. They do wonderful port, which for those who don't know is fortified wine. Oh, someone's already been here. But yeah, awesome sites. They've got a variety depending on what you can fit in for travel and all that. The cities, of course, have sites to see in the cities, but there are plenty of that you can venture to further out as well, if you've got the time. Hey, Honeycane. Welcome, welcome. Was pretty close, though. Yeah, pretty close. Well, dang. Yeah, Lisbon was actually where we left from. We came in through Porto and left through Lisbon. Yeah, they have a sound, but there are more efficient ways. I'm sure if someone was at the end, someone's been over here already. Blows up pot roast with mind. Why would you do that to some poor pot roast? Someone's dinner just got blown up by your mind. Yeah, someone checked here. Or the steel path of wine. I mean, damn good. I was quite surprised to find out Port and Tonic is more of a Porto regional drink. And wasn't as common in other areas. Because you wanted pot roast, so why would you blow it up? Oh, Pinky says, I just had pot roast. At least it wasn't your pot roast that was blown up then. We do, Yorbo. I tried it earlier. I think mine's going to be on a cooldown. I don't think it works on the caches, does it? I'll try it again. See if there's anything over here. Yeah, nothing. We tried it earlier. Didn't highlight anything. I don't think it works on caches. Could be wrong on that. Oh, we've got a... Hold on. Somacord Tome. Someone's been here. What's that noise I hear? Went down there. Aw, giving cookies. Port roast? No, not port roast. So for port and tonic, when we were in Porto, it was very, very strictly whipped into us that white port is the only mixing port. You don't do port and tonic with a tawny or a ruby, only white port. If you mix anything besides white port for things like a port and tonic, you will go to jail. So just be aware, at least by us, finding white port hasn't really been available. Are we getting up on the other cache? I see someone's waiting at the objective. Dry or extra dry, preferably for mixing. Happens to you most of the times you visit Sintra? Ah. No. Smoked pot roast. Wait, what? Ooh. I'm intrigued. I do smoke some meat from time to time. I'd be down for trying that. Damn, there's usually a good chance of one being in here. I thought I had solved our problem. I had not. We're grinding a rare pet mod, Bite. It was pointed out that it's really good with one of the new Bond mods, so we're trying to find that. It's a bad drop rate. Smoked salmon's great. All right, this is crazy. We might as well call it. We'll try again. Vicious Bond, I think, the crit one. There's one that'll give you a bonus if the pet's crit is over 50%. So I think it's Vicious Bond, I think is the name. Might be wrong on that. Well, it's not a drop, it's from caches, 100. The drop rate from Kubro is so infinitesimal, mod drop booster isn't going to help. We're trying to get it from the caches. Katie, stop being a fiery. Stop being a fiery, Katie. Derp, sorry, timed that poorly. That run took longer, much longer than we anticipated. Sorry about anyone who got ads there. We were having real trouble on that last cache. If it had gone like the one before it, we would have been out before the ads. We would have just been able to do it like I'd been planning in the orbiter. So we just extracted. We did not find the third one. We figured we're going to reset. We're going to give it one more go. It's got to be a quick one though. We can do about 5 to 7 minutes on this one. And then we gotta extract and draw our giveaway winner. So if you haven't entered our giveaway, it was just above my head. Check out our pinned message. Get your entry in now. Adramilic, I believe it. But hey, now there's a reason to actually consider using it, so ultimately I wanted at least one of each mod anyway. At some point I was going to grind it. Now that we can now that it's worth changing some of the companion builds, might as well. It was something to do. We had other people who didn't have it as well. Alright, someone found one. Oh, I didn't have to do Valkyrie for this one. I could have gone on a crate buster too.
I'm detecting 2 more more faint
Crap.
hints.
I could have gone on a crate buster build too, and I did not. I want to collect them all, yes. Like Pokemon. Exactly. I hear something. Yeah. Don't think it was the cache though. Used to farm and solve for plat along with a sentient sword stance. Oof. How many, on average, how many were you, I assume you were doing the sabotage. On average, how many runs would it take you to get it?
Head to the poison injector now.
Out of curiosity.
You found a second
Hi, little
cache.
guys.
My readings indicate one more.
Anywhere from 10 to 50 runs. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, thank you.
To incinerate the toxin.
Alright, I'm gonna get started on this while you all are looking for it.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Vernier away.
Yeah, the Archons make it... You're talking about Vengeful Revenant, right? That stance, I think. Yeah, that drops about every other week for me, at least. Waypoint 3, is that Silver Grove? Necrohydroid stacking? Okay. Wish you could find the Hydroid to your Necros. You're gonna have a lot more Hydroid players now. He's no longer just a meme. We found the last one, nice.
You found all the caches. Just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Like how I'm sitting there defending him, they're like, it's good. I don't know why he's still there. Seriously? You're over there? We don't want to extract, bro. How are we even gonna get what he drops now? I think we have to go over there like one at a time. Alright, cool. Got it. We're good. Thank you, thank you. Good planning on it. Yeah, one at a time. That's what I thought. Heck, Evening Star, what's sus? What is sus? Well, we didn't get it, but that's not surprising. It's kind of a low drop rate. Well, GG squad, good farming. Good farming indeed. Alright. Probably, we've got a number of things to look at tomorrow. Just, ooh, I've got a little more on Steel Path Circuit I need to do. We can try for Bite. We can work on more Grendel relics. number of things. I'm sure some people might need Nightwave. It's much nicer. They feel like they live longer, and the fact that they aren't perma-dead when they get downed doesn't feel like you have to go rush to it. It's been nice. Even before looking at changing any of the builds, it's been very nice. Nuking arbitration defense. No, I haven't. Alright, we got that. Alright, so chat, this is your last call to enter our giveaway for 75 platinum in Warframe. It is open to all platforms. It's courtesy Digital Extremes, so big thanks to them for providing it. You don't even have an account. And my mod and wife is setting a bad example because she didn't provide a username for Warframe or a platform. That's not how you enter. Okay, Gara, Speed Nova, clear 5 waves in 3 minutes. Nice. That was very nice. Right, Space Reindeer? I'm shaking my head too. Oh, shots fired. We're back on that, huh? Shots fired, apparently. Wow. All right, Neoverse just got in there. Nice. Wow. Okay, CPAP machines help with snoring for boomers. You do realize I'm a millennial, right? You realize this, right? I keep forgetting about auto melee too, K-Rex. I keep forgetting about 100%, just forgotten. All right, do we have anyone else entering otherwise? Oh, Dirtbridge, just throw it in a message now, or you're hanging out for when we draw it. If you win, just tell me. Since you're here and while we're doing the drawing, if you win, just tell me what it is. Usually if someone's hanging around and they win, rather than digging through their chat history, I just ask them to give it to me. It's a lot easier on all parties involved. Creepy. Yep. That's fair. Yeah. Especially on Twitch. Feels like there are fewer Gen X on Twitch. Alright. Icebank got the entry in. K-Rex got the entry in. It's only fine when we're about to draw. I make the exceptions, like, if you're entering now, you better be here and available to give me the info. Mike Blake says I'm Gen X and agree with you on there being fewer Gen X on Twitch. Yeah, definitely as you get up in the generations, it's a lot less representation. There are probably, you can probably count the number of actual baby boomers on Twitch on 2 hands, honestly. Yeah, and depending on where you look, Space Reindeer, the number, the birth years fluctuate a little bit, depending on what you're going by. Snuggle Bunny, really? Well, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, Static just got in. We still have a few people entering. Varric, I'm surprised you just entered now. You had been hanging out for a while and you just got that entry in last minute. You're like Indiana Jones sliding under the door, reaching back to grab the hat. Kay the Owl says, I feel solidly like a Zennial. Yeah, right on that cusp, huh? Yeah, I'm an elder millennial, but I'm still very solidly a millennial. My mainframe and why. That shifts a bit depending on my mood. I like change. You know, I get playing the same thing over and over gets a little boring. I was a Protea main for a long time. As I've had other builds, I've been playing those frames a little bit, maining them for periods. The other main ones that I think I spent a lot of time on, Baruch was fun. Hildren was fun. Right now it's been Frost. I've got a really nice crowd control build on Frost that feels really good. When we get in Steel Path circuit, I've hit the damage cap number of times very early in circuit with it. Just feels so nice. You unlocked MR30 test. Congrats, Yorbo. Good luck on it. May the odds be ever in your favor. Wow, my wife is just taking shots here. My wife is a mid-millennial. All right, creepy. Nice. Pinky says, on my PC account, I have the beta title, been playing since beta release. Wow, that's some dedication. I was wondering if that's what it was, Varric. You were debating on entering or not. All right, we've got that. I think we've given... Cool, we got a couple more in there. I think we've given people plenty of time to get those entries in. At this point, if you didn't enter, I don't think you really wanted it. So we are going... We're gonna get over there. Give me a moment. I'm about to close the giveaway. So good luck to everyone. Switch to Xbox till you get a new PC. Ah, that's fair. Like, cross-save by the end of the year. Good luck, everyone who entered. This is one of the most entries I've ever had. 149 entries. Good luck, everybody. Very good luck to everyone. Whoever wins today really has luck on their side. All right. Our winner for today's giveaway, and as a reminder, this is distributed directly by Digital Extremes into your account. They do it bi-weekly. The winner will get it this coming Tuesday after about 2 p.m. Eastern. After that time, not exactly at that time, some point after 2 p.m. Eastern. But our winner for today's giveaway for 75 Platinum is Resgrath. Resgrath, you are the winner. The winner is you. Do we have Resgrath still in here? I'm gonna double check, make sure we have the info we need from Resgrath. But congrats. It was you. You are here. Awesome. And you also dropped off your info too. Perfect. I was just pulling it up. You are set. So I don't need anything from you. You're good. Congrats. As I said, DE will deposit that directly into your in-game account on Tuesday. But thanks for entering. Thanks for hanging out. And congrats to you. Any ideas what you're going to spend it on? You don't have to tell us if you don't want to. I'm just always curious. All right, PC. I am just recording this to make sure I've got all the info I need. Perfect. Yes, congrats. Grumpy says that Resgrath is an imposter. The winner was my alt account, also named Resgrath. Right. Right. Yorbo says the answer better be slots. So many slots. Honestly, if Resgrath is like me, I don't need slots at the moment. I would probably be putting it towards a cosmetic, but that's just me. Everyone to each their own. I'd say either weapon slots or warframe slots currently. You've been looking at some skins and colors? Nice. So yeah, if you're earlier in the game and you're struggling with slots, I definitely would nudge you towards slots, but you know what? It's yours. Use it on whatever you want. If it makes you happy to pick up some cosmetics, like fashion frame is nice. Like having a nice fashion frame has gotten me to play frames that I've been ignoring. So, you know, whatever you find, enjoy it. Let's see. Warframe has not gone live yet. Really? Is there not a prime time today? I thought there was a prime time. I don't... Oh, they have gone live. There they are. They just went live. Found it. Okay. So everyone, thank you all for hanging out. If you haven't already followed, follow for notifications when I go live. I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll be doing some more farming around Grendel, hanging with the community, chatting, and yeah, just having a good time. I'm usually live noon to 5, Monday through Friday. And all that. Eric, we're since Warframe's live, we want to get people over for their drops. I'm gonna pass on Fashion Frame. We can do some more tomorrow or the next time you're on stream. But thank you all for hanging out, chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, rating, gift subbing. You all are awesome. I appreciate you being here. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to run the end credits quick, and then we're going to get you all over to the Warframe channel. So thank you all lovely people, and I will see you again. Have a good day.